Sorry, the beanie, man. You're fucking annoying. Throw it on the beanie. The hobo's version of a hair tie, man. Much better. Wonder how far apart those are saved, right? I got like fucking 5 manual saves almost back to back. Like a stop motion version of the game here. Howdy, Reaper. Automatic. Howdy, Lassie. Where the fuck am I going? This is not where I want to be. Shit's fucked. That ain't so, man. Why?
Let's move out.
The good song is back. So wait, what enemies down here had palms? I already forgot. Ebony shells? Oh, I didn't realize that was tonight. I thought that was a different day. Yeah, that's not good. Well, here's hoping that my stream's so boring you fall asleep. Oh, this guy, the Kailash Gray? Okay. He isn't much better visually. Doesn't matter. I'll have to try to be more boring for you. Remember, because you farmed him? Okay. Oh, I don't think I have haze on. What am I dropping for it? CP4 for now. And remember to put it back. Shit, yeah. I've had that problem before. I just don't sleep a lot before stuff. And it really makes the meetup suck a bit for me. Or I'll be excited, but then I'll, like, you know, conk out early. Because drinking makes you tired. When is the meetup? Tomorrow or a few days? I don't remember exactly. When is the meetup again? Oh, it's today. Okay. Shit. When are they coming? Or when are you going? I don't know where it's been held. Not at Rippers, right? Oh, there we go. Missed. Under 12 hours. Well, as long as you fall asleep in the next 4 hours. Or probably 2 hours, right? You got time to get ready. It's not too bad. Nice, not a single kill. There it is. There we go. That's more like it. I wish he could get more than that. He can only get 999, but he would easily probably be like up there. At level 90 if he could get more. T anklet crest charm. What's the crest charm? Sleep and faint. So anytime we see one of those, I guess we'll go for it. Yeah, they're great, man. How much sepet did I get from that? That'd have been a lot. Oh, he's back already, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot to go. I mean, I've done all the East games at least. So I could give people shit for that. I mean, there's some of the original versions I haven't played, like the original 2 versions of East 4. I've thought about playing one of those, but I'm not too worried about it. Or just catching one of my party members up in levels real quick. This one's way better. I think their current amount of movement we have is fine.
Let's move out.
Let me get that glitch again, where you turbo through the bottom and then people fucking just miss the staircase. Shit, you can just keep doing this one over and over, man. instantly respawns. Usually enemies don't respawn until you've like gone really far or something. Yeah, might as well. A lot of party members. Just want enough to get Kevin caught up with everybody else. Probably just need one more. Oh shit. Not what I'm after. We'll try it for fun. Should probably insta-kill some of these guys. Shouldn't have done that version. Should have beefed up first. Good enough. Oh, it's tuning me. We'll see it again. I kind of forgot about it. It didn't look any different, but I'm sure it is if I slow it down. I hadn't seen the styles either. I'm in grind mode, man. And he's 90 now. That's probably good enough. I need to fight guys to get my CP back. EP charge. I forgot he had a new one. The little dude. Should there be another mini boss down here? The big man. Evil Eye EX, man. Bruh. Not bad.
Not done yet.
The 5 XP. Is there even any way to get to 90 without palm farming? Or like 99? I feel like there's no way in hell. Spiegel shoes. Yeah, the drop off is so bad. Pretty big defense up from this. About a 7 drop in speed. Don't care about moving decks really. I want like 50. It's 52 defense. I guess 50 dex is a lot. Should I care about dex? Just like your hit chance, right? Maybe I should. I don't like dropping my speed at all, my deep bass guy, but I don't think it's that bad on him. Blackest Night. Which one is that again? Is that the 30% one from everything, or is it the shield one? It's the one that's like a circle or whatever on the icon. Yeah. What level do you have your Dark Knight right now? Wood gem. Wood. Oh shit, an impede. 5. That's cool. Is this just anytime you attack anybody? Impede works? Or is it more specifically for on hit? Shit, here I was buying impede 4s, dude. I need to buy wood gem. Will they pop up? So it applies to not just... Okay. So arts work too. I'll put it on him then. Now we're just waiting to find the HP 4 gem, the HP 5 gem. I need to buy some sapphire ones, maybe that's coming up. Oh no, wait, I have some sapphires. I need to buy an extra for her, just for fun. Is there a sep with that? Could probably get one. We'll get a one team fully loaded before the end, I'm sure. Well, might as well. It's here. Just want the Sepith, which is a little bit more of a farm than levels. Shit, I accidentally got jumped again, dude. Of course, it was the important moment. biggest I can get here. Alright, let's see it. Oh, he's got three dudes. Doria. Yep. Jamming soundtrack. One made it away, that's fine.
Not done yet.
Yeah, I like this song a lot. This is a remix of the theme, I'm not sure. A song. This is probably the best song outside Silver Will on the soundtrack. Damn, the chest, dude. Water gem. Is that the HP one? Yep. Just give him the HP gem. It's got like fucking 15 bazillion health. I mean, you get the most effective use of it. And just fucking jack him. Actually, I get new spells with water gem. If I had water and sapphire on her. Oh really? Okay, that'd be cool. This level's just loaded with Jasmine. It's just absolutely fucking loaded. Falling right into my trap, man. From the 5 spot, dude. Parthenon gear. So many different kinds of shoes. This is a speed. Move +2. This one gives... I'll probably take that over these. I mean, I get more speed, I get ATS, ADF, like I lose a little defense. Not a little movement, but... I could give two shits about Dax. Chance to hit, even when I put like max hit gems on, like it doesn't even change. You're gonna miss, you're gonna miss. Gotta be a mini boss coming up. The longest hallway full of nothing there. There we go. Nice. Gotta be quite a few attacks on us. Could probably just tank it. I don't know if these guys will interrupt attacks. I'd rather take it just so I can get some CP anyways. Space Jam, dude. Let's just up this guy. Okay. Doesn't go for Joshua. Eight. That whole fight, 8. Palms are too strong, dude. Mabushi.
あれここって
エステル。
あれがアクシスピラーか。
しかし遠くから見てもえらいでかい塔。こうして近くで見上げてみると。
ねえあそこにレーベや教授たちがいるの。
可能性はどうやら都市の中枢を司る場所。輝く輪の手がかりだって。
そっか、どうする？このまま突入しよう。
レーベたちがいるなら今までとは一度アルセイユに戻ってからユリア隊員にも探索状況を。
そうね。
よし、それならとっとて。
Would this be a good time to level Charizard? I imagine so. Oh, an enemy. I could. I mean, all I gotta do is run into one palm fight and she'll probably be caught up. The problem is that it caps at 10,000 XP. I also wouldn't mind some more sepiths. Yeah, that's probably would be fine. Let's see if we got more clones. Just the 3. Still cool. Death throws.
With the wrong guy.
Maybe we should go back to base. Looks like they're actually letting us go in here. You could just like hard stop me. Evacuation route to Calmer. I'll fucking open it up, dude. Shit, man. This needs fucking 850, man, of both of those. Crazy. Yeah, expensive. It's crazy how much Impede costs. Is Impede like the most expensive gem? It's like 1,000 wind and then like 800 mirage in space. So I need to get one more sapphire and one more Impede for the perfect setup. Oh yeah, I've got yin yang on still. Take that off someday. Really, he can still do all of his attacks though, like normal. So maybe I should put something else on here. I mean, is EP really that necessary? I've always considered EP kind of lower on the list. I could put Death. But that doesn't work on most bosses. I mean, I just do HP. Never can go wrong with some HP. Any boss? Nobody. Not a single boss works. Shame. What would I even get for having AP? I wish you could scroll down while you're looking here. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah. I mean, for that matter, what boss is even susceptible to any status ailment? I've never seen one get hit with status ailment. I don't like gearing my party towards trash fights, because they're already not a problem. Does it? Thank God. Yeah, because in this I can't tell what I'm missing, or what I'm gaining. Like, oh, I want to see what I'm going to gain with this, and then I just can't. I feel like HP is the call here. I dropped you, catastrophe. Not Geocatastrophe, but one of these. This false. Okay, Death Scream's done. Never mind. Yeah. True enough. Kevin's the only one I wish I had like a little bit more HP, you know? It's alright. He's still got a lot of HP. I think he's good to go. I'm not looking at much I don't want to change here. My dude just needs another HP. Yeah, dude. The big brainer slot, man. They need to make more earth orbments. Or earth quartz. Or defense needs to not drop my attack power. Because he's plenty tanky, I don't need any more at the cost of damage. So one more mine, one more HP. It's like 2,000 though. Like there's no way I'm getting like 2,000 water sepith before I'm done. Maybe 1,000. I'd have to find some crazy gems. Who am I here to even talk to?
ああ、諸君。そうか。
ええ、これから
中枢と輝くは
よし、私も探索に。私も自分の足、それにどうやら中枢と何もせずこのまま放置。
でもユリアさん
大きな気象機関のテストもあとは博士やクルーたちに任せ。
ならば自分も協力させてもらおう。
Vander! Yeah!
少佐。
この付近の安全は確保できた。ならば自分がここに無人は無人らしく。
ですが少佐の手を
I ship Schwartz and Vanderman.
いらぬ気遣いだ。 正直に言わせてもらえば、
賞賛。
というわけだ。我々の手を借りたいときは、
わかっ
こちらこそ。
What the fuck? You just have them in the party? And Julia? All around her. Mueller. They just threw everybody in here at once just for fun, dude. Mueller's Unga. Super Unga. I wonder what their skills are. The Xeno Breaker. Oh, he shares shit. I feel like they just added these two on at the very end here. Damn, she's looking even more... looking more manly than my dude. A handsome woman. What does their stuff do? Trinity Class. Like Ragna Bind. What are these, man? Why can't I just read them? So I could go get in like a fight just to see them for fun. Oh, that's right. Cast them into oblivion. If I just didn't come back here, we wouldn't even get them as like an option. I feel like there's like too many party members now. Like what, you just can take these guys and like just use them at the very end, even though all they've had story in the game, they're hardly like a main thing. I mean, it's cool they're here, but like I'm not gonna use them. I would use them as like a joke, as like a novelty thing. I mean, I like Vander, but fucking hell, dude. Negates one attack. Draws foes in. Don't seem that good. I'm sure they are. We'll target Earthwall, yeah. I guess since they made their sprites for like bonus fights and shit, they figured why not make them main characters too. No, you could use in your party. They went through all the trouble. Imagine going through the entire game with like all of these other people like Zen. And then you just switch them out at the very end. For fucking... these like two fucking highballer military people.
できればもう少しじらしたかったところ
So there's a bunch of extra lines here if you switch your party members out like every time you come
最
back.
小殿が思ったよりせっかちでね。
やれやれ。それにして帝国臣民の職に
Yeah, exactly.
僕としてもで最小殿が思ったよりせっかちでね。これ感動のご対面を演出できず、
左舷の回収が成功すれば私たちの方もその結果探索から戻る。ダッセル博士。あら。
Like Josette, like Josette really? Like we're gonna use her? Like no. Alright, I'm not gonna set up Charizard, but I will put her in the squad. Just to have her ready. Yeah, if you're a Josette user, you're probably just either doing it as a joke, or you're some long fucking just no hope for you kind of waifu guy, man, or something. Beyond help. There's no way. Yeah, I don't really like her. She's just not interesting. Like, really sent gifts 2, but Grand Stream needs 3. This is what I hate about. Like, there's always just these like little requirements you have to throw in. Like, I figured I'd at least bring her on and have her just do a Grand Stream for fun, just to try it. But like a huge bitch and then some. Yeah, exactly. This is just not interesting to me. You know, this isn't even enough. But I have a defense for her. Need to put absorb or something. Yeah, I like their. I mean, I like their concept, right? The brother, the younger sister, and then like the big daddy guy. You know, he's cool. Kind of reminds me of Castle in the Sky a bit, where they kind of have the family pirate thing going on. I think that was kind of the idea, probably based on shit like that. But yeah, I don't think we got enough time with them. It's neat they got more story. I don't find them uninteresting. But I wouldn't use them as a main party member. Especially when these enforcers have like ties to each person. Which is crazy. Well, I don't know how big of a deal Cast 2 is, but I'm getting rid of it. To try Grand Stream. So here we go. She still has these equipped, dude. Whoops. Probably could have used buzzer on somebody. No, really? That's good. Her character's kind of like okay in this game. And in the first game, I just like the way she looks in her like whip bullshit. But as like a playable character, it's kind of like whatever.
これからパスすれば無論左のアウトリガーそれが無理になった場合も考え
Yeah,
中枢
exactly.
島の探索では
She's fun, but
必ず無事に戻ってくるんじゃぞ
and it's like I get her personality, you know. She's mostly serious business, but she's got the joke, sexual shit, and the booze shit. But I feel like that's kind of as far as it goes. That's why I'm definitely bringing her to the enforcer fight. What's up, Rocky? The #1 gifter in the chat. Thank you, man. The big #1 on his name. Wowee. The biggest K-pop fan. The only gifter. He's #1. He's the best, the worst, the only. That's all. And he has it all. A free man once again? Hell yeah, dude. Back to WoW after that? How's that been? Oh, is your brother not playing anymore or something? But yeah, I'm sure it is more boring. It can be chill solo, but I had fun leveling with a group in WoW. So you don't really do group leveling much in FF14. 'Cause dungeon grinding's not like crazy. Oh yeah. It'll take a bit, I'm sure. Well, hopefully he gets a chance to play with you again. Come Shadowbringers and all that. Yeah, that makes sense. Because when expansions come, guilds explode or disappear and stuff like that. So probably finding one close to time, ready to raid would probably be good. Cool, I hope you find a good one. Are you wanting a server jump or are you gonna find something on your server? PvP as well, yeah. Yeah, the elitism, man. PvP elitism with that. Never mind. Oh, are you like wind up on him? Oh, there you go. A little bit of liquid courage, man. Yeah, you don't want to come across as a fuck. If you're around alcohol a lot, it's pretty obvious when somebody's drinking. I doubt that's a good look. Let's go get Charizard some levels. And I guess we'll switch her back out for Kevin. I don't know who we're gonna fight immediately. And if we go in order, the first one would be Blue Blanc. But it might just be random order just to make it fun. I'm sure that we'll have to boss rush him. Or not rush, but... I'm sure we'll fight them all. Alright, man. Yeah, I'll still be on. Hopefully till I finish this game. But either way, I need to just get her levels ready. Dude, they're like half in the ground. Yeah, Charizard's white hair. Just gotta remember to turn that off. Maybe I should have went to the other teleport. This one's kinda... There's not any enemies nearby that I'm after. Okay, there we go. I should probably put Death Scream on Charizard, but I really don't feel like switching everything. We'll just deal with it. Worst case, I just fight a couple more. Maybe Grand Stream will do some work, man, who knows. Go time. Oh, they don't take any regular elemental? Okay. Oh, I don't have Death Scream because I took off the fucking thing, dude. Oh, great. I'll just reset this one. That's right. I can't give him some weak shit. Did I really not have Death Scream at all on top? What was Death Scream's requirement? Thought I had it still. Oh, 15, 10, and 10. I'm missing one. Okay. How much for that? Thought I had an EP5 one. I think it's on. What's his face? Well, she'll be getting 999 off of like 2 palms, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll just spam Shadow Blade or whatever. I also wish that the menus weren't just a giant list. It'd be cool if they were like categorized, like, oh, yo, damage, or my element type, and I could just go down the list that way. Critical death scheme, yeah, that'll be good. As long as I don't interrupt it. Offensive and sports balls in their own list? Okay, thank God. That'll be awesome. And none of them got hit there. Judgment card. He's back. Yeah, palming up all these other characters just keeps making Estelle and everybody else is like way stronger. Which is good. Although I'm only getting like 300 XP now for like a full group of palms. Well, if you want that dialogue, this is what you gotta do, man. I guess I could just go in with like Charizard with full CP and just have her AT raise everybody non-stop or just clock up EX and shit, but yeah, off chance I gotta actually cast a spell, it'd be nice to have her somewhat useless against her big friend or whatever. Oops. I always get, I got like surprise attack here, okay? Don't worry, this will work big, man. That worked.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Get her like one more. It's funny, 84, 83 was catching up before. Now it's like still behind everybody else. We can get her one more though. Nobody's gonna catch up to these three. But I'd like her to be at least a little higher than like Vander and shit who start like at 85. I wonder what the percent chances of the fight. I imagine it's not that low. Doesn't take that long for us to get it. This has been the longest we've ever had to wait. Yeah, we've killed all the palms then. The palm population running dry. Here they are, the last of the palms. I was up on a 20% chance. Only kills like one guy after like 15 fucking like possible hits. And I think we just killed those guys with damage. Yeah, she's good now. 90. What's it's looking like? Yeah, there's no way we're getting 1,000 water. We're just always out of water. Like, look how much earth I got. Who the fuck wants to make any earth shit? It's fucking useless. I could make another impede, I think, at this point. I'll do that. We'll go grab Kevin. Oh, I'm 3 off, dude. Are you fucking kidding? We'll just get it in the dungeon really quick on our way back. I could sell back some of my gems, like refund them for like even 10% of their cost. Like, what the hell am I using half of these for? Like, I'll buy Impede 4s, which are really expensive, and then it's like, oh, there's an Impede 5, guys. Wink, wink. Sorry, mate. I got 2.
They messed with the
There
wrong.
you go. I mean, at least I can equip other party members with it, but I mean, you're only using one group at a time. I'll leave Charizard equipped as she is, since I will be the only other chick I'm using. I don't think I'm gonna want the gear she's got on her. Actually, I do want the buzzer, possibly. Let's get a sleep one. Sleep confuse. So her lady, I guess it's kind of like
わかり
that.
ました。
Wakarimashita. Poor Olivier, he's like 67. I used him more than anybody in the whole game. And then he takes a break at the big XP parts and he's 67. It would be interesting to have Olivier and Vander as a final group. If only we had that like earlier in the game. There's Mueller, excuse me. What's his name? Vander. I don't want to say Vander, Mueller. And the Prince. Why is Chloe higher than Olivier and Tito? I went and got her a couple bombs real quick. So she got like, 15 levels. I just haven't used Olivier since he's come back. Because I want the Kevin dialogue. And Zin's too strong. What do you mean? Tita's just 75 because we were using her up until this chapter. I think a bit. Chloe's only 84 because I had to use her bio signature or whatever. I don't really plan on using her at all. Oh, the dialogue choices? Yeah, I don't know. I heard that the Chloe Olivier shit, there isn't really anything. I don't know if I'll bring them. I might just go in with what we got. I'm mainly interested in Charizard and Zin's fight. Zen for the Blue Blanc fight will be difficult? Yeah. I just don't know if like it's worth it. They barely said anything last time. Do you? It's like pretty sizable dialogue difference. That's true. Well, I'll have to level them up then. Whenever we find out when the fight is, maybe I'll just level them up. It'll be a very arts heavy squad, and I'll have to sit there and do a lot of orbment shit. Because they do not have their orbment set up very crazy. And I'd have to get them like level 3 shit. Getting Sepith is so slow right now. No, palm fights aren't a problem. The problem is like the Sepith shit. I could get enough upgrades to probably equip them with stuff. There's gonna be more time spent adjusting orbits than adjusting actual like grinding it. Like I won't have to grind for very long, but the orbits are gonna take like 10 years. Chloe's I think are already set up, but yeah, I'm not gonna do the Tito one. Ugh, I'm not too interested. What was here? What did I take off? Yeah, she's too low HP. Oh, it's casted. Am I gonna immediately go here and then they're gonna tell me to come immediately back to go get Olivier and fucking Chloe, man? Be nice if they like moved the people to like the dungeon, but whatever. Claim. I just mean, am I gonna have to retread an entire dungeon and bring the right person each time? Just for some dialogue? That's kind of why I don't even know I'm blue block. Hopefully there's a shortcut to each boss, but
これが中枢塔の
まるで大きな装置の中にいるみたいやね。
それにこの光る液体は
Yes,
一体何なのかしら。
well, once we get to each boss, then I'll go out, grind people, set them up, then come back for dialogue.
得体の知れない感。
高圧の動力に満ちた液体かもしれん。直接手に触れるのは
Cool music. Another long barrel. What, does every single person need to have a long barrel now? This guy's looking crazy. What the fuck? Couldn't even tell what the hell's his front, what's his fucking back, man.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh, it's this guy. The divider, dude. Oh, it's because I don't have haze on. I don't think on anybody. I usually don't take it off at all. I mean to take it off during boss fights, but I forget.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
that right now, actually. I wish that haze and shit was just like something you earned or could turn on whenever you wanted. I don't really care for it being something I have to like slot in a bunch. Yeah.
Savor the victory.
Finally, dude. Some Joshua's is coming up too. Let's see if I missed something at the bottom of the elevator platform. There we go. That was it. One sec. Put on some slip. Yeah, no Zen's gonna suck. Sadly. I mean, Olivia and Chloe are good, but it's, yeah, it's just like a pure fucking arts thing. It's probably just gonna be a really long, very healer heavy fight. Because I won't spend as much time setting up everybody else, for sure. Like, I'll just half-ass Chloe and Olivia.
外に出たね。
どうやらかなりのあれって
何かの端末みたいだが。
これはちゃんと知らいや気配を断つということは
仮面男
ブルブランようこそよし我が姫と公的種がいな心より
歓迎って
どうやら
No, there's like reload.
ここにあるのは中枢当時これが働いている
なんでって
ブルブランあなたは今回の計画のためこの上教授に 知ってのと我々死とは後教授の人形
よし
私がこだわる理由はそこに盗むかだからこそ
盗む価値のある美しいも
逆境であればあるかそのきらめき
I
を
was
見る
gonna
ために
read it.
私はこの場で諸君を待っていたその結果私はさあ希望という名のフォース
Okay. I guess we'll go get them. The rest of the fights won't be that annoying. I don't need to set up 2 people. I assume the fight with the white-haired guy, having a gate isn't really like that great. Damn, so this shortcut only opens after you've climbed? They really don't make this dialogue easy, dude. Classic Falcom. I gotta go run through the entire dungeon to switch somebody out. Fucking horrible game design. Just to see some dialogue. I really don't even care that much. Like 10 miles to go back to get to the fucking... Like, why can't this work? Wouldn't you want the checkpoint before the boss? Why after the boss? Make it easier afterwards? It's not like it was very hard to get there. It's not like I need to worry about my resources. There it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with a gate on the silver-haired dude. I doubt they have any dialogue. I mean, apparently Kevin does. And of course Joshua will. Okay, I probably will have to remove everything off of him. Maybe. And if I want them like as juiced as they can possibly be. At least take these off. Gladiator belts on either of them really help? Guess it wouldn't hurt. It's just the micromanaging that's annoying.
Your aid, please.
now.
Even want long barrel? Probably not. Trying to decide what status ailments I want to be worried about on this dude. What do you think? Confused. I like seal. So I think he had seal in the last one. I have to like ditch power for this. Just a guess. Don't know. It will be sleep, but try to cover some of it. Still got some random ass shit on here. I'm not taking shit off the other guys. I'm not putting it all back on. We'll just make something work here. A lot of just like healing them. I mean, I could drop the HP and put like an attack thing just to have some mixed damage, but at this point I could just spam water attacks and just always have heals going. Hopefully Joshua can just attack a bunch. We'll see. Somebody boost past the loading screen or the loading zone. Let's go get some palms set up. Probably have to do quite a few. Hell, I could probably fight one of these dudes with fucking Javier. And get a shitload of XP. I don't even like have to do the palms. I mean, he's gonna get like 999 anyways. So I'll go ahead and just curb some of that.
Nicely done.
Okay, and it begins. Didn't take as long as the last one we did. That was a couple minutes of resets. Sadly, it only goes up to 10,000 XP. So we still have to do a few of these. If it's scaled without the cap, he'd probably just get like fucking 20 levels now. The cap's what kills it. Oh, he's got Abyss Fall. She got 10k too. Requiem Hearts, man. I'll take it. Even less time than Ripper was saying. I'll take that. Oh, I actually got some good procs that time. Or whatever you want to call it. Chain 3. Oh boy. I don't use chain at all. I guess if you didn't have like a full thing of CP, but you wanted to like whip out like a CP. The problem is it uses like everybody's turn still, right? And that's where I wouldn't bother with it. Get Olivier like 1 or 2 more. He doesn't need to quite hit as high as they are. They won't happen. They've had a lot of palm fights sitting here. So I brought a few people down here already. Just to prepare. Like Chloe. I brought her. Well, she was along for the ride when we found the first one. Galaxy Jam.
Well, that takes care of that.
193 XP for all those palms. Okay, probably do one more. Didn't get 3 in a row, man, or whatever. 4 in a row. This fight's already gonna be a pain, I'm sure, just having this like super arts leaning team. Melee just got like a bazillion healers. Wait, did Olivia have Death Scream and I totally didn't see it? I think he did. I think I thought I only saw Abyss Fall, but I think he has Death Scream too. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. The biggest problem with them is going to be, since they're arts heavy teams, their EP is going to be a thing, but they don't actually have that much EP because I'm not going to max out their ordnance. I might throw like a couple upgrades down, but I still have things I want to buy for my main squad, so it's like...
Let's move out.
He's good now. Now we have to go back to the ship and rest. Spend a little bit to get them some EP. And then we can go back up to Blue Bond. Freedom! Nice one. Was it a smooth call? American freedom. A beautiful thing. That's good. Slurring a bit? Really? Maybe it's just a mix of nervousness and shit. And that would be really bad, huh? I didn't really give them much more EP. I think it only gives them a shitload EP after you've gone like ape shit, but it'll have to do. Only 40 minutes. Wow, that's still a while. I didn't realize they were that long. So do you have to prepare a lot of material for those? Or does everybody kind of say a lot of shit and you just kind of have to like lead the flow? An hour? Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. Lead it better. Sounds nerve-wracking, but I guess probably getting used to it. Already done it quite a bit. Yeah, 6 isn't too bad, especially if you talk to them a lot. You know them well. Family terms and all that. Still 40 minutes to an hour presentation every week. I mean, I guess it's not a full-on, you know, creating a bunch of stuff, but gotta at least put together some info. Huh. Maybe it's just because it's calling a lot of like CPU power or some shit. Steam will do that when it's like downloading shit. 2 hours, wow. So it's just kind of like a state of the business kind of thing, right? What's going on, like status reports and shit. I'm sure, yeah, they chime in. Claims and stuff, okay. I'm surprised that since you're only a group of 6 people, everybody isn't already kind of tuned into what's happening. Or is it for the people who aren't there? Oh, okay. I see. Whew. Would you want to be a team in the Philippines? Is it Filipino people actually, or is it like people from here moved to the Philippines for a bit? Just for business? Well, there's like language barriers and shit. You don't really need to do the calls. You know, I've heard that from a few people in here, is that they spend so much time in meetings and calls and shit that sometimes it feels like you're just wasting work time. You could be doing other shit. I remember Pang saying something like that. Like you could finish up the work that they're talking about in a meeting and the time it takes to do it. It's a good thing, yeah. I mean, I could see touching base with everybody and having a sense of everything going on is good. I'm just sure there's workplaces that have like way too many meetings. Yeah, an hour a week's not bad. An hour or two like every day. I guess when you have a smaller team of people, you don't need as many meetings or something. I don't know. Boss is Chinese though? Oh. Do you guys work with a lot of like translators and shit? English is like the business language. Everybody has to know some English. How do you handle that? Dirt riding it. Did you just tell them to send it in your language, or do you have to like get it translated? So whip out the Google Translator.
に出たね。
Is the information ever like so fine and like subtle that a Google Translate would cause issues, or is it just the general message is all you need? A camera translator? Oh, okay.
どうやらかなりのあれ
Oh, really? Yeah.
あれって
Let's see this awesome dialogue we prepped for.
何かの端末みたいだが、随分重わ。
どうやら調べてみる必要がありそう。
いや、それは気配を断つという。
仮面男。
ブルブラン、ようこそヨシュア。そしてまさか我が姫と好敵手まで共にいるとは。この怪盗紳士、
歓迎。
なかなか芝居がか。
どうやらあなたが
ここにある。これが働い。
あんですって。
ブルブラン、あなたは今回この上。
It's like actually no dialogue. I hope it's after the fight or something. We could just do it for the Kino, I guess, man. The immersion. Oh, really? Or you ever have to go to Dutchland? Or the Netherlands, yeah. I always heard people joke about calling it the Dutchland. Oh, that's actually a place. I don't know, yeah. I was just joking. I didn't know that was actually a real place. I always wondered why the Netherlands people were considered, like, why they're called Dutch. I guess Netherish, Netherians doesn't really work.
そこに盗む価値のある。だからこそ
盗む価値のある。
逆境であればそのきらめきを見るために私はこの場で諸君を待ってい
Which
た。
one is this, Germany and German? Oh, really? Shit. I was joking around about the Dutch thing. I ended up fucking talking about Germany, I guess.
その結果、夏の
もういいな。
花火のように希望が消えてしまう。
I wonder what the people from the Netherlands call themselves. Did they call themselves the Dutch?
私はその
Sure, there's
極
another
みを
word
見
for
て
it.
みたいのだ。
Just Dutch, yeah.
さあ、希望という名の宝石が砕け散る時のきらめきを。
Whatever the hell the pronunciation there is. You gotta have like a fucking doctorate's degree to make out some of those pronunciations, man. Dude, it's fun, really. Huh. This will be the one and only time I called the Netherlands Deutschland. It's not right. I already forgot. Britain, UK, Cedric Urso again? I don't remember. I don't know if United Kingdom was like their entire thing, or if Britain was just like the mainland, or if it's just name has changed over time. I mean, I'll call them UK and I'll call them Britain. Just like at random. But I don't know if you're supposed to interchange it.
ならば逆に証明しましょう。
I figure United Kingdom is just like their empire.
絆が生み出す希望という。
そして愛があれば。
There wasn't really a whole lot of dialogue here, but they don't really have like a big story with him. That's the thing. UK, but I think it includes Scotland and Ireland. Okay. I just say UK for the most part. Wild card. Oh, there's the seal. And the interruption. How do I go about this one? I mean, imagine just single target. Death magic. Well, we could just play the long game. Bring them down slowly, and then finish them off with AoE yards. It's like even AoEs. Might as well just take a lot of extra damage. Abracadabra. What is this? Are they supposed to be like fat right now? Thick, Chloe. Wowee. I just feel like he's gonna do some crazy shit when he gets low HP. Why does Olivier not have an S break, dude? Does he have to have 200 for that one or something? Oh, it's the seal, dude. Oh, that's what it is. I didn't realize it sealed your fucking S breaks too.
よもや私の仮面に砕け散ったのは
絆が生み出す希望の強さ。
そして希望のよかろう。だが教授のゲームはまだ始まったばかりでしかない。今回のような幸運は 忘れるな。諸君はこの私を退立ちふさがる絶望の壁を乗り越え、それでは
どうやら誇り高い人だから約束は互いに。
敵ながらあっぱれじゃない。
安心し
それじゃあ奥の端末を停止させてしまお
Their
う。
dialogue was
上
pretty
層に行くた
shit.
めのゲートを開けることができるはず。
I'm going to worth it. Or at least it was easy. The next people are probably gonna have actual story, right? Who's next? I assume it's Willard. I mean, either way, I could just bring Sherazard and Zen. So I highly doubt Renee will be next. Walter, yeah. Minus the Tita part. Alright, man, later. Alright, dude. Have fun with your meetup today. It's 100 grand. My mother just had some. Trying them out. Nope. Beef jerky's for later. Blue Blanc probably had like the least amount of story out of anybody though. A cool person. Are you gonna have like giant slabs of meat? Gonna give them to the kids? Oh, the full size one. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's probably the dream for any kid. Poor Gate, dude. He's fucking useless. He's not even that good either.
No problem.
I'm gonna assume that the next boss is gonna be all about Feint, maybe? I don't know what his deal was ever. There you go, man. She's a single mom. I'm sure the kids part scares a lot of people away. Maybe you'd have a chance, but hell yeah. Get it, man. Get it. How do you feel about dating someone with kids? Hey man, why not? Yeah. Pull a fucking what's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio. A diet of only 18-year-old girls, man. What a guy. That's cool, yeah. I think it's good, huh? I mean, it definitely will open up your list of options. I want to give him a power orb, but Jesus. Yeah, I've known some friends with some really bad parent situations. It sucks when the kid has to take the parent role, but like you said, I guess it means that you don't mind having to take care of somebody else's kids a bit, possibly, and dating. See, I'd much rather put a power orb on this. I'm not using the shield orb on like anybody. Just don't have room. I mean, I need to have some of these status ailments covered. I don't know if... Look, this dude could petrify me. I don't know what he'll do. I'm planning for Faint, but... could be anything. I could put Charizard in the party just to like not have to fucking come back for it, but meh, I'd rather have Kevin, dude. I could just make the trip back. I have to come back to rest anyways. So. I need to get my CP ready for the fight though. Help speed it up, hopefully. I'd say this is the worst part about this dungeon. It's just coming back. Like, it's cool there's like at least a rail system, but it still takes a while. And then within the place, there's still a lot to run into. But I do think it's a pretty cool final dungeon set. So much better than the first games. That was like pure shit. Like, I don't want to take a chance with Zen and not have him have any elemental backup shit, but him getting like more strength. I mean, it's 50, but then it's also 60% of that plus another. Well, no, it'd probably go. It'd be 60. It'd be 50 extra, and 15% of that on top of it, and then 50% of that next total. So it's like 50 is actually quite a bit. But, those ain't pussy numbers. My chat fucked. Okay. Tiger Heart. What is this? Wow. Strength and defense prevents seal. So am I gonna get sealed again? Is that what they're trying to say? I would just use power over for this. I mean, technically you would get more damage having power orb and Tiger Heart out, which would be interesting, but I'd rather have the safety of having black belt. I could put black belt on somebody else. We are Mongander. Female only, or what's up? What the hell? Who can use this, dude? A mobile bunker? Is it only like ranged people? A crazy amount of stats. Defensive stats. Speed -10. Movement -2 though. I don't think I'm interested in equipping it. I can't anyway, so.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Really, he just dropped my CP by 100, dude. Why do these enemies exist? The whole thing I'm doing right now is grinding CP, dude. Like, I'm not going into an enforcer fight with anything less than fucking max CP. So stupid. I think I want to take some hits too. Maybe not too many hits, but. Quick way to get some CP.
That's move out.
I mean, giving Kevin a black belt, though, would not be bad. Zen with the black belt. Is like, he can do Thunder God Strike a lot, which is really good. And I could still probably pull off, you know, Thunder God Strike whenever the fuck I want, and still do his S-Craft. Which is the idea, is that his S-Craft's really good, but Kevin, if I could get off a few more S-Crafts, I mean, that's turns of immunity, but, or I could just pull off more, like, you know, Zen S-Crafts, which those are kind of pretty big, so I won't mess with it. Point is, I could give him like 2 power-ups instead of a Grail Locket. I'm not find one of those. Okay. I was wondering why she wasn't moving like at all. It's because I don't have an orb on her. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm considering putting it on Kevin then. And just putting a power orb on this guy. It'd also give him the movement. And then I'll just put like a fucking... Well, he could also give CP to other people, technically. So like if I was really dying, I could just do that. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah. So Zen becomes stronger, gets more movement. Such a big delay, yeah. What am I gonna get rid of on here though? I mean, he doesn't really need movement or ADF. I'll probably just drop Soul Orb. But this doesn't really... No, because this has Feign Sleep on it right now. This also gives him more speed. Normal attacks. Yeah, I mainly just want to have enough for True Descend and Thunder God Strike whenever I want. Because this Thunder God Strike does more damage than his normal attack and should, even without multiple targets, but Like I really need to bother. I wish I could do a headband, but I always feel like I have to worry about status elements. Really? I could do that. But I'd rather just have the power orb though.
They messed with the wrong.
I feel like I'd rather have a power orb. Just the movement and speed would probably be better. I feel like headband, even though it gives 10% CP, is like useless everywhere else. There's no status ailments. Or anything else really. Give her a shield orb or something. And the movement's nice. I think it's needed on her because the boots I got. Takes too long to get around otherwise. And it's gives speed, so that's always good. It's 5 speed, but it's actually 7 speed? Oh, it's 6. Oh, yeah, 7 speed. Or I could drop this buzzer, but I feel like this enemy is gonna do like feint on us or some shit. It's usually the enemies that just kind of like hit you hard. Seem to do feint, but I don't know. He might do like blind and poison. I don't remember what he does. Yeah, I mean, some people, they'd rather just bait enough to think about it. I don't blame them. If I had like a shitload of money, I would fucking get it pre-built if I knew it was the same specs as like a good one. There's probably a lot of ways to buy pre-builts that are as good as your own. Get them from the right places. Oh, okay. Just for League. Yeah, I mean, League doesn't really require computer, very good computer. That's cool. Hopefully I was fun with it. Yeah, I mean, I'd always build one just because it's cheaper. If Gladiator headband stacks with belt, I'm sure it does, but not gonna mess with it. Cable management? Yeah. Making sure your parts actually work together. And catastrophic failure. And all the troubleshooting involved. Yeah. I always just seem to have some weird thing that's gonna happen every time. It feels like my graphics card doesn't work in most of my PCIe slots. So I had to find like the right one, and my hard drive only whatever let me use like 1/4 of its space, so I had to find a bunch of weird ways to like label it so that it would actually give me all 4 terabytes, and there's a lot of bullshit. I always have just some problem. I don't know why. I've grown to expect it. I built mine with Siegfried. I mean, we knew what we were doing, but always some weird shit. PC part picker helps you with that? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Some people probably are just into having it, and other people are actually into the tech and building it part. Like, I don't really give that many shits about building it. I do it because it's cheap, and I want to make sure I have what I want, more than I have fun with building it. Where with the pre-built, I don't... Quality, I know I'm going to pay more, and I don't know if it's going to actually have the stuff I want in it. Oh yeah, you get the full rainbow works. Yeah, it always seems like when people with RGB lights, it always ends up just being at set at rainbow or something. I don't know many people who've ever just set theirs up with one color. I don't know if it's just because it's a pain or what. My keyboard over there, it only is red, and I just turn it off. My keyboard. The mouse is just rainbow, but each click is a light. Otherwise, it doesn't have any lights going. Just because when I'm sitting here in the dark, I don't like having like this bright keyboard in my face. My whole room had lights would be fine, but I'm just used to having it off, and I don't use it that often. So why would I have the LEDs just burning? Slowly goes through the spectrum, yeah. That was kind of what I was after, but I ended up just making it so that I just did it on click. So I have like a SteelSeries like Vengeance. It's like ancient or mechanical keyboard. It's my first mechanical keyboard, and it's still great. The lights work still because I don't turn them on often.
Baruto. よく来たじゃねえか。ここに来たってことは、あんたの邪剣を打ち砕くために震わせてもらうつもりだ。Your murderous fist. どうやらジジイの先生、どういうことだば。あんたと先生がし合ったのは。もしそれ。
So would we not get certain dialogue here if we didn't bring this in? I'm guessing so. Like after the fight. Yeah, well, I like how he's like, hey, fight me, and he's got like 2 fucking ads. Has there been a single boss fight in this that didn't have ads? Maybe the tank? But that was just like they're mostly just full of ads. I guess to make use of your like arts and shit. I don't know. Well, these cougars usually have like death fucking kill shit. So I hope that doesn't happen to me. Seal. Didn't the last boss have seal? Why is everything just seal and faint in this game, dude? But then they'll occasionally throw in like some other insta-kill shit, so you have to be ready for it. I haven't got hit yet, but I don't have seal proof on everybody. I haven't decided yet. I'm kind of looking through a bunch of things. I'm leaning on Condemned, just because you don't see that one played as much, and I figure it wouldn't have that many issues. We'll see though. I'm trying to decide if I want to do movies just on the weekends and the weeknights, or not weeknights, like Friday night and the weekends. So maybe we would do 2 weekends of 2 movies, you know, 1 each day, instead of every night, because I don't know if everybody would actually want to watch one every night. So I might just do weekends only, than games. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So Saturday, Sunday, we do like a movie in like the afternoon or something, because of the Euro times. And then the next Saturday, Sunday, we do the same thing. And then I'll stream after or something. And then during the weekdays, I'll just stream. Because I think Halloween's on like a Sunday. Yeah. So we'd be able to do 2 weekends of movies. I'll probably be pretty picky about what I throw on there, but... yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like 3 or 4 probably. Possibly 5 or 6. 3 or 4 would let the European guys be able to watch at night, but then most Americans and then the in-between and stuff are awake at that point too. I don't have that many people from like Russia and like Japan or Asia or anything running around here, so maybe we'll shoot for like 3 or 4. I just need to tell everybody here that I'm busy. That's the biggest problem with being here and doing this kind of thing, is they're always, that's like the dinner time for everybody, and I don't really, I'm not into like the dinner ceremony kind of thing. It's hard to do like schedules. That's why I thought about just moving out this week, but I'm gonna try it here. And then maybe move out in a week or 2. I don't know, the first game, Fatal Frame 3 maybe. I want to kind of do something I can beat in 1 stream to start out with. I mean, I like doing dinner time, it's cool, but the problem is like, I'm not doing a 9 to 5, right? Like, I woke up like 4 p.m. today, 3 or 4 p.m. Like, you know, like wake up at like 1, I want to eat, I'm not going to wait 5 hours to eat, and then we're going to have to double eat. So it's just like, it doesn't really work. And then with streams and shit, if I want to do any kind of schedule. Like you guys have noticed since I've been here, I take a lot of breaks. It's because I'm like going and like hanging out a bit. I love my parents, so I like hanging out with them a little. But it's kind of wacky for stream stuff. Yeah, Silent Hill Origins, maybe. Could do the first Clock Tower. Yeah, exactly, Rocky. Same here. I'm just not, that's just not me. I'll have to think about what game. I don't want to just do games that like other people I've been watching that talk in here are doing. I do want to do some like the convenience store and shit. But I kind of want to do some like unknown shit. Some like horror games nobody knows. I could my Amnesia Rebirth and try that. I like to do a mix, you know, because I do a mix of games normally, so I like to do like some classics like Clock Tower. Some shit that's really out there, and some comfy stuff, who knows. We'll see. As long as it's just like a week and a half of horror, I'm not too worried about it. I don't even know if I'll make like a schedule. of games. Might just have like a time we start kind of thing. We'll see. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, you know, I've been living on my own for like 8 years now at least. I mean, on my own with friends or roommates of some kind. Oh, this will be big. Like how they turn around when that happens too, I don't get that. Should have finished it with Zen, man. KDkill.
That's that. Let's move out.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not, like, it's cool, I like it, but I always feel like I'm rude. You know, I don't like being that guy who's like, I just want to eat when I want to eat. People don't need to make food for me kind of thing, you know, it's cool, but I always more like being self-sufficient. I feel like it's, I just feel like obliged. I don't like feeling obliged for things. I love the gesture and stuff, but yeah, too much drama. I don't like skipping dinners or some shit. We'll see. I'll just be like, hey, I'm doing a week thing. I'll be busy. Don't worry about dinner. We'll see if that works out.
バルタ、あんたは確かに天才だ。だが、その才能ゆえにどうしても積み重ねが欠けるんだ。
Yeah, I get that frustration though. Same here. My parents aren't really breakfast people. But they are like you need to be eating all the time kind of people. I can't pause the game, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I always let family be more important. I always go out, take breaks, and go visit and hang out and stuff. But I don't do schedules often, so that works with the stream. But like, if I want to actually do a schedule, I can't do that. Because like if I just walk out after an hour of streaming and say I'll be back in an hour, that just kills the whole idea of like a scheduled spooky stream. I mean, everybody just leaves. There's nothing you can, you know, it's just like, it's stupid, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I had the same conversations with WoW back in the day. See, I was bad about it with WoW, you know? They'd always want to do dinner and I'm like in the middle of like a fucking raid or like a dungeon or something. I'm like, I can't pause that. I'm younger and shit. Now it's like, you know, if I'm gonna do that on FF14, I'll be like, hey, give me like 2 fucking hours in advance so I know kind of shit, right? My parents are very flexy. It's been cool being here. And I could have already moved out again. I've already moved some stuff to my brother's. But I don't know. It's been cool hanging out with my parents. I don't have any problem living with my parents. I don't think it's like a bad thing. That's kind of a stigma in America. I don't think it's a problem. I just like the freedom of being solo. It's more cost effective to live with more people, especially parents, but I need the freedom. Especially after 8 years.
そしてクンフーとは
I love hanging out with my
愚
parents,
直なま
but
での繰り返しの鍛錬で
I
積ま
could
れて
hang
い
out
く
with my parents at any time too, so I live like 30 minutes away, so.
だからこそ格下の俺の
And
拳
I've
が
got a very
あんたにも
untraditional
届くんだ
schedule. Like, I'm all about being up late at night. Every week I'm swapping schedules. I eat whenever the fuck. I don't cook for shit, right? It's very like the opposite of here. Everybody's used to the 9 to 5 and every dinner's cooked and shit. And it's cool. I'm not throwing shade at it at all, but it just doesn't match right. It's kind of like it's different.
ジジイは俺に言ったのさ。
Oh, here we go. Real dialogue.
殺人の理念に関係なく、素質も才能も。そしてジジイはより才能のある方に、それが何を意味するのか鈍いてめえにもわかるだろ。だが俺があんたより格上なんて、それに先生がキリ流派を継ぐわけでもないのに主婦の娘と一緒になる、そんなことこの俺が納得でき。だから俺はてめえとの勝だが、ジンは無意識的にお前に対して遠慮している。
Oh yeah? Did the kitten take it okay? Are they now fearful of the vet? Like every other animal?
武術にしても女にしてもな。
The doctor had an annoying voice. I just hear about like doctors' horrible handwriting and shit. But yeah, their voice. I haven't had many annoying doctors. I've had doctors who I was just kind of like annoyed with because they didn't give a fuck, but I think I've had a good track record of doctors overall. But I could just tell he didn't like the actual vet. The kitten. Give my cat Cheese Whiz to distract them? Damn. Wonder what kind of voice she had. It'd be hard to explain, I'm sure.
あやつの武術は大成せぬだろうと。俺も青かったから余計に納得できなかった。
Are you gonna buy him some Cheese Whiz now, man?
そしてジ
Is
ジイ
that
は
the cat's
てめえ
thing?
の代わりに俺とし合うことを申し出て。
Okay.
そして俺はこれお望み通り。俺はずっと先生がなぜようやくなんだバルタ、これは俺もあの頃龍河先生は
Cancer, I didn't know cancer was in this game, this world.
悪性の腫瘍だ。
Oh, really? Wonder why they gave him Cheese Whiz then. Maybe it's just like, is Cheese Whiz not actually like cheese or some shit?
だからこそ先生は無論あんたの武術への姿勢を戒める意味もあっただろうし。
Yeah, maybe it's not a big deal. I can't believe it's not Cheese Whiz.
未熟な俺に武術の極みを見せてやるつもりだが、武術家としての生をなんだそんなバカな話が。じゃあなんだ、俺は手よく利用されただけか。そうだとしたら確かにそれはだが強さを極めるということは、それが俺たち武術家に課せだからこそ先生はそうすることであんたやバルタ構えろ。何？先生とあんたから学び遊撃士家業の中で磨いてきた。
Really? It's like me with eating just like eggs straight up.
そして
Guess everybody's got their thing, man. If I eat really healthy for a long time and then I eat like Taco Bell or something, I just get the insta shits, man. Just the quality of that food, I guess. You get used to shitty food if you eat it enough, and vice versa.
多分それがあんたの音。ずいぶんだったら俺はタイトのすべてを葬るためにな。
Their arc is the most fucking like anime. It's more like kung fu, like Chinese shit, but it's got that like anime to it, like flair to it as well. The power levels here, auras, and why don't I get this in when I'm fighting?
すごい。
このままだと片方は
Jesus Christ. Of course, dude.
ジンさん。
それだけのクンフーを宝のジジイの言うことが本当にタバコが
The tobacco is just gonna fall over, dude. Jesus.
もしかし。
ジンさんの勝ちみいや
Oh, he's clearly not on the ground as it like shifted.
まさかこのとんでもない。
いや勝てたのは俺がタイトリーを背負っていたからに
But we just beat him up. Isn't he already weakened?
もしあいつが
Does that fight mean nothing?
タイトの正当な使い手としてこの勝負に臨ん倒れていたのは
もうそんなこと。それよりジンさん。
手当て
いやバルターのやつもしばらくは今はとにかく上を
それじゃあ
Like his head moves like feet to the left and the right. Let me just like throw him off the side here, dude. Yeah, well, we gotta get Charizard now. As I imagine we're gonna fight the Gypsy Lady next. And then we don't have to change characters anymore. I'm not bothering with Tita or a gate or nothing. I can have too much time. We're gonna have a big escape sequence. Two-thirds of all deaths? Oh, deaths of infants. Burning charcoal, wood, and animal dung for cooking. Like they eat shit? Or am I understanding that wrong? Jesus, dude. Yeah. I mean, I could see charcoal and pollution in like Asia. Animal dog. Yeah, wowee. I wouldn't use charcoal inside, yeah. I'm insane. The only time I ever see people use charcoal is out on grills outside. Oh, fireplace. Yeah, I guess so.
Ready?
All right.
Wood stove? Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. Or just like a proper fireplace. If I ever had like the firewood and... yeah, just the dough or something. It'd be comfy. For me, like, the most comfy thing, I mean, other than location, would be just have like a balcony or something. It'd be kind of cool. And like an apartment, that's not even like hard to get. Oh really? Yeah, that'd be better, I guess, than a fireplace or something. Yeah, and the aesthetics, I feel like they matter for comfy levels too, so I don't know. My friend had like a fire pit thing they made, which was pretty comfy. Last time I went out to Sick Breezer, yeah. Lit that up. Chit-chatting around like a fire right outside their house kind of thing. But it's more, has like actual like benches and it's not like just in the grass or something. Man, your house would be pretty cool. Really? Huh. I figured there's just not that many fireplaces out there these days. Like in existence. I'm surprised people just light them up for whatever. Up north? Okay. We had one in Iowa, but we didn't ever use it because it was actually like ancient. And then we had a gas or electric one or something in Colorado when I was really young. We did use that a bit. But it'd be like behind, you know, class. Essentially. Yeah, it's more showy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I really wish it would just be cold. That's another thing here is my parents are like super like they're always cold kind of people, especially my mom. They're just like always cold. So like it's just like always hot. They don't like running shit. For me, I always like everything like ice cold, man. If I can. Especially with all my my tech and computers, everything always. It just gets really excuse me, really hot in here all the time. Yeah, exactly. See, that's me. I think that's my deals. I'm used to, back at my brother's, well, we keep it pretty cold. It's mainly me who keeps it cold, but... The thing is, though, like, it's cold in the apartment, but it's not really cold in my room ever, in any place I live. I'd love it to be, because I have a bunch of blankets I like using, but I usually have to have the door shut wherever I live because I don't live alone. So it just heats up. Like this room I wake up sweating every day, even if it's like 50, 40 outside, just because the door's shut. So, I don't know. Oh, she didn't have cast 2 on. Whoops. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, I just lost some frames. That's what it was.
Savor the victory.
I have been here. Great. Let him lurk, man. A lot of people just turn on the stream, just walk away. Put it up on the side. They're doing shit. Yeah, most of the people interested in this game are awake like 8 hours ago. And normally I would try to switch my schedule for that reason, but can't really do that. What if I'm gonna try to do a spooky thing? What is this guy spinning around? It's making people big and small. It's like random news, like I have the Grail Locket and it doesn't even protect you from that. I love it. Like, what's the point? Better be Joshua's weapon, dude. Mother Prometheus. Oh wait, we ever gotten that? Oh, it gives ATS, I'll give it to him. FF13, really? Cool. I mean, FF13 is fun, man. Like it gets a bad rap. It's not amazing, it's got issues, but I thought it looked nice, and when you get far enough in, the combat was kind of neat. Like the end game. I definitely don't think it's as good as like most of them, but people really hate it. There's so many kinds of fucking shoes in this game, dude. What are your internet speeds anyways, or what do you pay for? Nobody ever gets what they actually pay for, but... Be curious. Gig up down, nice. Yeah, that's what we have at my brother's. Overall, the internet's worked here. There's been some downs. We've had to pay to like adjust some shit. I lose a chunk of frames every stream, but I don't think I've been completely... what's the word? Oh, they're max CPU. I don't think they've been throttling me too much yet. But there's definitely, like, you know, every week there's some weird problem, which is another reason I thought about leaving before doing this week thing. During the normal stream I could take a break, but it would really suck to have the internet go out on you when you're doing like a planned thing. It won't take very long. I don't know how much Steam allows you to have. Lily necklace and shield sphere. Or shine sphere. Sleep, wireline, and freeze. And the lily necklace. Confused. She gonna hit me with confusion? I'm sure sleep. I guess I could plan for sleep and confuse. Nice, yeah. Maybe my setup's good now. I'd like to get Joshua a new fucking weapon, dude. Curry of Dreams. The bewitching. The title.
ルシオラ
Jeez.
姉さん、ブルブランとバルターを破ってなかなかやるわね。姉さん、約束を今度会った時にはハーベイ座長のことをちゃああそうね。ねえ、あなたにとってそんなの孤児だって私を拾って育ててくれた。私は両親の顔なんて全然。お父さんってこういう感じなのかなってずっと思っていた。
Is Harvey actually a shitty dude, man?
そうでもね、旅芸人の一座汚い取引をしたり女の芸人に。でも座長はそうして資材を使い果たして。
Okay, it seems alright.
だって座長そんな私たちに悟られないよう。そして最後に知り合いの裕福な貴族に自分がこのまま座長を続ければならば信頼。そう考えたみたいね。
Okay, so he was a cool dude. Why did she kill him?
相談してくれたら私たちだって協力して。話を打ち明けられた時は私も同じように。でもあの人は堅くな
I mean, yeah, his sin's stubborn as fuck, like whatever.
不甲斐ない自分、そう思い込んでいたみたい。それが理由。ええ、私にとって安らぎと幸せを与えておいて、そんなことをするくらいなら最初から手を差し伸べて。
Her story is stupid. How fucking dumb reason to kill somebody.
だったって私は座長スラムで感じたことの。でも座長が死んでそんなのシェラザードその恨みを持って。
Ciola is a fucking dumbass.
私ごと
You don't these same assholes again, dude.
この幻惑の鈴の
It's like the same fight, but harder, I'm sure, right? Earth's the only thing that hurts them, really. I want to clock up everybody, but Broke your internet. Too powerful, dude. Last thing he said was a no lagging on the stream too, which is nice. Yeah. There's not a time where Steam going full throttle hasn't like fucked me up. I think it's on the computer side of things more than anything. Could be, yeah. I don't know, but I've had that with my Steam in the past too, so who knows. Be hard to say. I don't know on this computer if I have, but my last computer, if I just had Steam going full throttle, everything fucking see like the shitter. Well, you gotta restart your computer, so I don't know. That's a little different. It's like literally the same fight with more health. I'll do have time earlier. I spent $600 on my monitor. If you ask me, he freaked out. Oh man, yeah. I mean, he's just in the kiddie side of the pool for now, I guess. That's good, yeah. I mean, that's what I have. But I mean, if you're playing League, you don't really need that, I guess. It's not even on his list. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't get surprised what anybody's willing to spend on anything. There's always that, like... I mean, maybe it'd be surprising that people don't really realize there's, like, the sports car-esque market in the world of computers. Like, there's, like, bleeding edge shit you can buy. I don't know, but I feel like most markets, man. I mean, like, games, you could be a whale and like spend thousands of dollars on gacha. Like, there's always all sorts of shit. I didn't do shit.
Seems your hair is short.
She's on the edge, dude. Is she just gonna jump?
これならば
姉さん、一つだけ私はね、私の元を去ったことも、ただどうし
知らねえ。
シェラザード。
それに姉さんがそんな理由で私たちのことを思って辛い選択をした。
え、さっきの話にはね。
Did she not actually do it? So what's with these people? Oh,
あ
we're
の人
people.
を説得しようとして、私はずっと秘めてきた思いを。
姉さん、そう。
親子ほども離れて、そして娘のように大切に思っているけど、一時の感情に流されず、そう諭すよ。拒まれたこともショックだったけど、私を惑わせないように。あの人が本当の意味で
So you killed him. That doesn't make sense, man.
そう悟った瞬間、離れていかないように。
So she's just the yonder.
私そのささやきに従って。
ルシオラ。
Doesn't even. I never even understood that logic. Nobody else can have him because he's dead. But then you can't either. This just isn't there anymore. Like the dumbest shit. This chick's a fucking idiot. At least Blue Blanc is just some like silly beauty obsessed guy, and Walter is just some. I mean, he's some murder asshole, but their story at least made some sense in a kung fu way.
その闇に導かれいつの間にか
I hate this stupid fucking emotional
潮
song
時か
too.
もしれないわね
It's so overused. Why would she hang on if she wanted to die?
最初の頃は知らねえエステル少しの間でいいから
ルシオラ、
話なんかしてる場合じゃないでしょ。引っ張り上げるから捕まってて。
ねえあの人を手にかけたことは今でも後悔して唯一気がかりだったのがあなたがどうしているかでも私自分の道を
姉さん。
それが確かめられただけでも本当はあなたにはさすがにそれはお酒もいいさようなら
Cut my lip. Why is she killing herself anyways? She's probably not even dead, man.
シェラさん。
大丈夫。あの姉さんが落ちたくらいで死ぬはずない。いつの日。
だってあんなすごい式神とかって絶対に。
シェラザード、一旦アルセイユに戻った方が。
Oh yeah. Not quite updated there. Not as updated as FF7.
その必要はないわ。
I guess the port for that came out after 13 on PC, I think. I'm not
こ
sure.
こでへこたれてたら。だから。
知らねえ。うん。
No, we are gonna go back to the ship because I'm
そ
ditching
れ
you.
じゃあ
So if you just don't bring her, you just miss all that. But then they make it this annoying to get here. Like to switch two dudes out. Shadow resolution? It'll just be shadow quality. If you want them to look really blocky and pixely or more real. Unless it has those kinds of shadows that are like circular or just like auras. Not actual body shadows. I don't know what AKDM's AK is, but I imagine there's a fall off. Truly, they'll show it in game or is it one of those like pre-launch configurations? I played it on 360, so I don't know the game specific yet. Yeah, Rocky, I remember when they added that stuff. There was like this option to have like super water, and it didn't do anything, but it like, yeah, lowered my performance by a bunch. It's silly. I walk really fast? It's because I'm boosting the speed. It's built into the game. You can set boost amounts you want before you get in the game. This is just 3 times. This is normal. Okay, finally we can stop switching people out though. Oh wait. Never mind. I actually have to take something off of her.
No problem.
Well, next person will be the insta-kill person. So, petrifications and death blows. Mainly death blow. I'll probably go down and grab a bite here in a sec. I don't really like going down. That's not going down and grabbing food. Everybody's asleep. Feels kind of rude. I have to like eat a shitload before everyone goes to bed. I just have a lot of like unhealthy snacks. So anyways, I'm gonna go grab some grub here after we run through the next little bit. I assume we're finally gonna get Joshua's weapon. I've been waiting eons for Joshua to get a weapon. I forgot to change out Yin Yang again, dude. I forget every single time. Of the enemy. Now they can summon dudes. Yeah. I didn't do it the first time I fought him. These weird ass enemies too. The controller's dead. Does it not work on like any game or just that game? It's a lot of game specific issues. Oh, the battery. I see. Shit. That's how I do it. I just plug it in. If yours is wireless, that usually works with mine, is the plug-in part might not connect it to the USB, but it'll give it power, so it'll just still connect wirelessly. But I don't know, maybe not. This went backwards. It's on the dumbass. Armored Barbarossa. Nice. Nice. This has an insane amount of defense, but the speed drop and the light ATS drop, and it makes me like, He's already the tankiest one defensively. How much more does he need, man? Oh, there's a dude behind him. Jesus. Those guys drop CP, so like it's the exact opposite of what I want. Alright, I'll be right back. Probably like 5-10 minutes. Bear claw. Kid likes watching you piss. My friend's dog always liked going in the bathroom with you. I think it was mainly because it was a place he didn't usually get to go. The door was shut. What'd you eat? I just got a little piece of kind of like a dessert bread my mom made a while back that they will throw away. I don't eat it. My parents make a lot of food and they throw a lot of it away. It bothers me. Then I got a hot chocolate and a soda for later. I said that yeah, my friend's dog used to like to come into the bathroom whenever you were going in the bathroom. I think it's because normally it was a place he wasn't allowed to go. Yeah, I'm all about leftovers, dude. I don't like putting anything to waste. I'm too cheap. So it's really hard to lose weight here. Because I'm like always downing shitloads of homemade food. There's always snacks. Like they go to the store every Sunday and they buy enough that would last me like a month every Sunday. I'm just like, holy shit. It will last me a month if I was watching my weight. Yeah, they buy a lot of stuff. Just a lot of leftovers that end up getting thrown away. Yeah, they do. Well, my dad got laid off last year, so he's been looking for stuff. So they might move depending on the job. He needs to find he's looking for something similar to what he did before, but they still pay him for another half a year, I think. It was like a year and a half severance. Yeah. Yeah, my mom runs a daycare, or she used to. There was weird legal trouble. She still works pretty much the same job there, but it's officially like a step down. My dad worked in security, computer security, at a company. I'm not going to say the company, because technically I think there's a legal agreement that he's not allowed to say that he got laid off, or he loses his severance or something. So, I'm not going to be the one to screw that up. But no. Yeah, he's looking around for stuff. Taking a lot of courses. Since he's older, he's more worried that he won't be able to find something. But I just think he hasn't been in the job market for a really long time, so it's probably a nerve-wracking experience. And you put in so many years to a company. I mean, the most of his life is his job, so probably pretty hard thing to adjust to. Whether you think the job market's good or not. They laid people off and hired people from India because they're cheaper. It was 500 people, I think. Don't think it's working out for that company, but they did it. And one of my friends got laid off in that too. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I was telling my dad. Is like nowadays I feel like our generation is used to getting dicked over, and job security really isn't something you expect anymore. But people from my dad's generation and stuff, putting in years and giving some respect to him because of that is something that, you know, you almost expect. But they're kind of in that twilight where corps don't care anymore. There's a bunch of either, you know, people from other countries or young kids straight out of college they can hire. Seniority and, you know, how long you've been somewhere doesn't really mean much outside skill. And even then, they're still willing to get the cheaper guy. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's just like, I don't expect to ever have job security. That's why I just am cheap. But it's different for older generation. Okay, so I'm writing it down. What do you guys think about the stream starting at 7 p.m. every day for horror games, then on the weekend starting the movie at 4 p.m. CST? When is that in like Europe? Finland, 4 p.m. CST to Finland time. Like 12 a.m. in Finland. That's pretty much the farthest east we got anybody. That's probably fine. Watch a movie before bed kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't work for the game part, but I just will stream long enough where I'll bleed into the next thing anyways. The games part isn't as big a deal. I mean, I'm just always playing shit, so that'll work for American schedules. Yeah, that's the problem for the movie part, is it'll still be kind of light out, but I'm trying not to make this title too big. More Till Halloween starts tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST, weekend Discord. Spooky movies at 4 p.m. CST. It doesn't really matter how long it is. This is where having like a bot would probably come in handy, right? They just come in and type it. Or auto does it. Doesn't really matter. I don't give a shit. I don't do this kind of thing often. I would like to do this more, but I have to be in a situation where I think I can always just plan out weeks. And I don't really make enough from streaming. I make enough living here. I really appreciate you guys for that. But solo, I don't know if I'd want to plan out weeks like every month if I was working part-time. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can have like chat commands, right? So I could have like HOH, like horror, you know, HTH, horror till Halloween or something. And then it would say my spiel, or it would auto put in that I'm doing movies on this time each weekend and when the stream starts and stuff. That kind of thing. I could do maybe a horror game night, we'll see. I mean, I kind of need to test games, make sure they all work. So I'll probably just pick out like 10 games, make sure they all work. That way if one of them doesn't work or has an issue, we could just start something else. I don't know if I'll have a schedule for which games we play, but we'll see. Alright, dude.
やっぱり君か。
あの3人を倒すのは結構大変だ。でもレンはエステルとヨシアが。レン、
それでも
せっかく約束していたのにエステルの 態度次第では見逃してあげ私もこの間前にレンが結社にいるのあの言葉を取り消した。どう？
レン、たとえ望んだ言葉を引き出せても本心が違っていたら。
よしはここは
エステル、分かった。
ありがとう。さあ、レンが結社にいることはレン、甘ったれるのもいい加減にしなさいよね。世界はレンを中心にレンのために都合よ。たとえレンがあの大きなパテルマテルが助けてくれた。それでも人の心までは自由にはできない。レンに結社にいてほしくないのは確かに私のエゴだから無理強いするでもいつでもヨシオみたいに
エステル、
そう、せっかくチャンスをあげた。悔いようのないよ。みんなごめん。ひょっとしたら
謝る必要はない。君は素直やない子羊に。
Base Kevin, dude.
よし、気合を入れるとするか。
みんな気に入らないわ。本当に気に入らない。パテルマ出力全開でエステルたちを殲滅するわよ。
Okay, edgy girl. 45,000. 22,000. Definitely want some clock ups, man. The chalice of heaven. What is he weak to? Not really anything. I mean, I can take her out right away, but I feel like Automatic's gonna be like pissed. I'm not going to, I'm gonna leave her up a bit. What's her HP at? 7,600. Okay.
with the wrong guy.
どうしてエステルたちなんかにパテルマテルが負けるの？
Mater. Hater voice, dude.
ゴルディアス級の人形兵器は関節部分に負荷がかかって作動不能になったのかもしれない。
Fucking John.
パテルマねえ、早くエステルたちをみんな。レン、
Really, stop.
何よ、エステルたちの勝ちなんだからさっさとたま。そっちも大事だけど今はあんたの方が大事だ。何よ、エステルなんてどうしてそんな。私がレンのことだからこそ、私はレンにやっておかなきゃならないことがある。
Mm-hmm.
悪いけど軽く行かせてもらうわよ。
Oh, she's gonna slap her? I'm sick of this fucking game series and slapping people, dude. We just beat her fucking ass with a fucking stick. And like fucking killer death arts and magic and shit. But in the cutscene, we gonna walk up and give a little slappy on the face.
悪いことをしたらぶたれるのじゃないと。他の人、私も小さい頃はエステル痛がってるのに。でも同じかどうかはどう？わからん。だったら私は何も言わん。レンが自分の心で感じるままに判断。頭がこんな風に抱きしめられる。そっか、帰る。パテル待って、関節部のアクチュエーターを止めて。レン、頭はこんがらがっちゃ。エステルたちはレーベが。
そうか。
大丈夫なの？レーベルは本気で。
でもだから。
じゃあ
Yeah.
レン、じゃあね。レンはもう行くけど。
Yeah, classic, absolute classic comedy. Little girl, big thing. How you doing tonight, Peg?
さてと、端末を停止させ。あ、屋上でレーベが待っている。
執行者ナンバー2。執行者たちは
Lionheart, the Blade
一
Lord,
を争う戦闘力の持ち主。万全の準備をして屋上に向かおう。
the Lord of Blades. Whoa. Whoa-wee. Wowie. Mamma mia. Shit, dude. Slacking too much Fate Go. He's catching up in Fate Go, but at what cost? I didn't take Yin Yang off again, dude. I'm just taking it off forever. I'll never remember. That's why she takes longer to cast at the beginning. Bros, never gonna make it. This is where we get Joshua's weapon.
We're good to go.
Barely didn't kill him, and of course he called somebody in right then. Kill him.
To go.
There you go, the Aura Fencer. Aura. Big upgrade. Earth Shattering's power. Whoa. No, there's so many kinds of armor. Women only. Well, you can wear that. Oh, he loses a little speed. Still worth it. This guy's deal in the first game was confused. I'm probably gonna try to find some confused shit I can put on. Everybody juiced, man. Look like it. So you've come.
レーベ意外と早かったな。もう少しばかり待たされるかと思って。
私たちもさすがにあなた
だがこの検定を正面からの対決において
Do not think that I consider myself the Blade Lord, the Supreme Gentleman.
たとえ S 級遊撃士や
Jesus.
蛇の人といえど
Even among S ranks and the
あなたの強さはいやでも私たちも理由
Is that
熊
good?
による異変を止めて混乱と戦火を防ぐためにたくさんの人たちに助けられて私たちは今ここにいる
the friends and the hopes and the dreams.
だ
Yeah.
から聞くつもりはないわ。
だがよし
お見通し。僕はあの時ね教授の言いなりになり続け全部それを気づかせてくれた人大切なものを守るためにも僕は
よしや
巣立ちの時か。もう狩りにも代わりにこれでようやく本気で行かせてもらうぞ。
ちょっとヨシアのことを心配して
いいんだエステル。
Because it's anime, dude. It doesn't have to make sense. It's a man's honor.
覚悟を決めただけではその覚悟を貫き通せるだけの力が伴っていない。
Isn't his power in covert operations and sneaking? They're cut from a different cloth. Not supposed to be like just fighting head on, I thought. It's not his deal. Even though that's what we play him as. Of course, the ads, dude. Only 0 fights without ads.
俺にも俺の覚悟がある。
Oh shit, Silver Will. The shittier version, but still Silver Will.
俺の修羅を上回っているのだろう。力を持って証明し
望むところよ。
試合で手を抜かれた借り
聖杯騎士の一員としてせいぜい気張らせてもらうわ。
Kevin's conviction there. Kill. It's my job. It's me fucking job. What are the stats? 19k, 31k, 19k. Okay.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Max go. Very good. A hell of a first turn, man. Need to move him into position for a heal here. Oops. Can't cancel it, can I? To do it at 200 is a waste. Oh, what's this? Fight of the invincible people.
wrong guy.
Yeehaw. Dude, another gladiator belt. Nice.
よし。
Yosh.
正義は勝つ。
Wait, can I put 2 gladiator belts on Kevin? Dude, that would be sick. Just fucking pounding out the immunities.
なかなかやるが、俺の調べ。
どうして？
所詮お前たち遊撃士は断りに至りでもしなければ、小手調べはここまで。
だったらここから先は。
ほう。
よしは
大丈夫、エステル。確かにレイブは強すぎるけど、それでもダメージは効いている。
The battle, the gameplay didn't completely not matter. Is that what you're trying to tell me? We didn't just lose completely in the cutscene, we just lost sort of in the cutscene.
あとは
よしは
確かに今の戦闘で俺の機動力はいくらか落ちている。その一点においてのみ、それでも勝率は限りなく低い。
分かってる。姉さんが救い、教授が繕い、父さんが解き放ち、遊撃士としての心得とその全てを持って。
The good version, oh shit, dude. Yeah, the evil, not so good version, but Joshua gets the good version. You know.
いいだろう。来い。
Am I actually gonna fight? Or are we gonna watch a cool fight soon? This is the power. Teleporter behind you. Covert operations. Oh shit. The animated. 6 clone jutsu. His after images. Shuriken. Those are kunai.
やるならばこちらも。ぜ。
He's good with the blade because he can clone himself from like 30 people.
どうしたヨシは唯一なせるスピードを生かさずに。
ねえ、レイブ、どうして教授に協力して。前にカリン姉さんこのように問いかける。それは一体。
大したことじゃない。人という存在の可能性を。
人の可能性。
時代の中で国家の論理、価値観と倫理観の変化。とにかく人という存在は大きなものに翻弄される。そして時にその狭間に落ちて見抜き取れぬのは消えていく。俺たちのハードルならばようにこの都市にしても同じことだ。かつて人はこうした天井として満ち足りた日だ。大崩壊と時を同じくして人は楽園を捨て地上へと落ち延びた。そして都市は封印され、まるで都合が悪いものを忘れ去ろうとするかのようにな。
I love the casual conversation, the monologue even, while pushing the blades against each other.
真実というものはたやすく隠蔽され、人は信じたい現実のみを受け入れる。それが人の弱さである。だが輝くはその圧倒的な力と存在感、国家という後ろ盾を失った時、自分たちの便利な生活がそう自己欺瞞によって見えなくされた。
それをみんなに思い知らせるのがレーベの目的ってこと。
そうだ。欺瞞を抱える限り人は同じことを繰り返すだろう。第2第3のハーブルの悲劇が何人ものカリンが死ぬだろう。俺はそれを防ぐために、そのためには修羅と化し、
それこそ 僕も弱い人間だから。レーベの言葉はでも人は大きなものの前で10年前のあの日僕を救ってくれた姉さんのようにそのことにレーベが気づいた。あんなにも姉さんを大切に思っていたレーベだった。
No.
カリンは特別だ。
Swear.
あんな人間がそう簡単にいてたまるもんだからこそ人は試されなくてはならん。弱さと欺瞞というカリンの犠牲に値するのかだった。
それは僕が証明し姉さんを犠牲にして生き延びた。弱くてエステルたちと出会うことでレーベのいるここまでたどり着くことができた。人は人の間にある限り
My friends are my power. Oh shit. Thousand jab jutsu. Oh, fuck that technique. Jesus.
勝負あり。
俺に生じた一点の隙にまったく
ダメ。
検定が剣を落とされたのでは素直に負けを認め。
Never cold-blooded enough to go grab his shit and kill him though. I guess Lowe's never cold-blooded, he's just the honorable bad guy.
そうでもしない限り万に一つの勝ち目もなかった。なるべく相手を父さんに教わった。
なるほどな。教授に仕込まれた技術と牽制から教わその2つを使いこなせば
レーベ
俺は人という存在をその答えの一つをお前が出した以上そろそろ
Gonna get like shot, dead.
よかった。
Shit.
本
Oh
当によ
shit.
かった。
He's Ashwin.
レーベが戻ってきてくれた。お父さんに引き取られてからもずっと声や顔は覚えてるけどやっと思い出せたと思ったらずっと。
そうか。
ヨシア君も可愛いところあるや。
It's pretty much his big brother, man.
俺もあんな音。
あのねケビン。
今日たまには甘えるのもいいだろ。
そうか。
まだ何も書い。
よしはもう久しぶりの仲直りなんでしょ。
エステル・ブライトレンといいこいつといい俺にできなかったことをそして様々な者たちを
なんか全然感謝されてる気が。
不動の陣先の武術大会ではあなたのことはバルターから聞いてできれば一度差しで手合わせをね。
おっとだが俺はまだタイトのすいつかそれがなったら
それと
俺の顔に何か
Something on my face, Chief.
いや
What are they gonna
ケビ
say?
ン・グラハムと言ったら
Hopefully they don't just snipe Lowe. He's not that big of a fucking cuck that he just gets sniped here by Weissman.
ルフィナという暴眼使いの女を知っている。
Rufina.
あんたどこでその名を。
So this is the next game, I assume. I heard that somebody told me that Kevin had lines here that started hinting at the third game with Lowe.
やはり聖杯騎士だったが数年ほど前にある一件でやり合ったこと。その時は見事に出し抜かれたが
いやあいにくやけど、
Mm.
事故で亡くなったで4年くらい前のことや。
そうか。惜しい女を亡くし
誰のことなんだろう。
Rufina. Kevin's got so much mystery. I say it for the next game.
そういえばどうしてレーベはここにいたの。まさかこの魔法陣みたいなのが輝くわってことは。
いやこれは単なる根源区画より送られた力を。
根源区画。そこ
Some
に
crazy radiation coming out of this thing.
この中枢塔はいわば和の力を都市全域その直接的な影響端末であるゴスペルを中継すればリベールは愚か
とんでも。それじゃあ異変を止めるには根源区。
そういうことだ。だが 和はアーティファクトの一種らしいが、自律的に思考する機能を備え、1200年前和を異次元に封印したリベール王家の子孫、そしてお前たちはその
当然そう。でもレーベが
こいつ俺がついてくるのを当然のように当てにしてるな。
仲直りしたよう。しかし少々打ち解けすぎではないか。
Oh, they're coming.
ごきげんよう。
Good evening, evil man. Wise man.
見事試練を乗り越えてここまでたどり着いたようだが、こういうルール違反は。
何が私たちは正々堂々と。そしてヨシアは変な言いがかりをつけるんじゃないわよ。
まだ結社に属する者は皆そのような存在が君たちに協力してしまったら正確な実験。
まさか僕たちがここに来たことすら。
幾分私の趣味は入っているがね。
Of course it was his plan, man.
少なくとも計画の
福音計画、輝く輪を手に入れるだけの計画やなかったっちゅうことか。
全ては名手の意図によるもの。
Oh, they just killed him, or?
その意味ではヨシュア、君も非常に申し訳ない。
ヨシュ
Evil Joshua.
やってくれた
けどが深層意識の最下層に仕込んどったやな。
確か君はならば見当はつくだ。私の絶対暗示がどのような術であるのかを。
We gotta kill Wise.
ヨシア、ねえ、お願いだから。
無駄なかつて私は壊れたヨシアの心をその時に刻んだスティグマ。その影響力は大きくは
そんな。
おお、ちなみにヨシアの肩にある紋章、私が埋め込んだ聖痕に対する記憶が戻ったのと同時に
嘘。ヨシアを散々苦しめた挙句に自由にしてやるって言っておいて。
Joshua mentioned with Kevin doing something very mysterious that they created. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got some stuff in store for
そ
us.
れすらも。
別に嘘は。君と共にヨシアがこんなところまで来さえしなければ私も全ては。
あんたなんかにヨシアを操ったからってあんたなんかぶっ飛ばして。
そうこな。だが私もこれから外せ根源区画で待っているから、ぜひとも訪ね。
でもどうすれば。
奥にある大型エレベーターを。
レーベ、奥にあるエレベ。まさか。
我が眠る根源区画に急げ。
Oh.
アルセイユを撃墜。
トロイ未来トラワイスマン。俺の期待。
さすがに。
Am I gonna get saved, or do I have to fight them with 3 people?
ここは我々が引き受け。
Oh. What if we take and hurt somebody else or something?
それにみんなも。
よくもまあこんなところに。
Why we didn't bring everybody and their brother in the first place? I don't know. Why we always gotta take a group of 4?
アルセイユの修理がそろそろ完了しそうなのでね。
Who knew the ancient Romans and world wars and all that? It just tactically makes more sense to take 4 people instead of an army with weapons and all that.
動けるものを集めた上で加勢しに来た
Power
と
is
いうわ
not
け
in
だ。
numbers.
わしはおまけじゃがこれまやお前
Mm,
さんたちの
Everybody's
様
gonna
子
say
を
something like it.
話は
エステルさんたちはみんな
行け。その輝きを持って
行くぞみんな。
二手に分かれて撃破。まさかエレベーターシャフトやったとは。一体どこまで降り。
どうやら中枢塔の高さより浮遊都市の中心部まで降り。
エステルちゃん、最後まで一緒に歩くって。だったら大丈夫。きっと元通りになるはずや。
ケビンさんそうだよね。それに私を差し置いてあんなメガネ乙女のパワーで取り戻す。
Girl power.
おう、その息だ。
I'm taking back my man.
何こ
まさか
The 3-man this shit.
もう一体これは
あ
The boss rush. Oh, guess we got Zen. Cancel. Imagine that. Cancels casting. Not that strong of a spell. They probably don't make this guy insanely hard. Just the possibility of it. Like, yeah, Joshua's like an insane member for you. Just use this fight to gain some CP.
They messed with the wrong guy.
ここが
ああ、どうやら町。
つまり
多分輝く輪を何とかしてあの白面から二人とも
承知だ。
They're gonna be like a fight immediately. Write down a couple of these for some CP. There's a fight. Guess I didn't need to then. But in case you need a grind, they're there. Nothing to do. Yokoso. The priests slash Illuminati member slash professor slash devilishly handsome evil man. George Weiss.
なんとかくぐり抜けたようだね。それでこそ和の復活に立ち会う資格があるというものだ。
What do you do instead? Are you still really tired all the time? I thought you curbed that. I know you cook. Napping? Oh, gym. Well, gym's not a bad thing. Yeah, and the games you play are pretty time consuming. I mean, Lotro, MMOs are just huge time sink. Not too surprising you wouldn't be able to keep up. Watching HoloLive? Oh shit, alright, never mind. Everything I said about him is wrong. Just kidding, of course. Take it all back. I'm taking it all back.
そんなものに興味はないわ。私たちが望むのは今回の異変を終わらせること、それとあんたがヨシアを解放することよ。
残念だがそれは無理だ。君たちがいくら取り繕ってもこの肩の成功見食らうヘリに私の所有
Waiting for him to like chop his arm off for some reason, even though it's in his mind.
あるいはヨシアが自分の意志で成功。残念ながら今回は今しばらく私の研究素材として
Yeah, I used to do that, bro. Had a lot of people pulling on me to try to take the Genshin pill, but just got other shit going on, man. Don't know when it'll fade out of flavor of the month, but yeah, at least that silver lining one.
けどがやれやれ人に気が悪い。おそらくヨシアは肩にある精魂の意。そしてこの時にもかかわらず、そして君たちもまた君たちまあそうここにたどり着けた時点で君たあとは正しい選択をする。
Kevin being here is good too because they did that thing behind closed doors in the basement, which I assume is going to be Joshua's big surprise here.
君たちはどの程度この輝く輪をめぐって1200年前に何が起きたの。やっぱりそれがその通り無限の力を生み出し奇跡へと変換することのできる。しかし古代人は1200年前一体どうしてだと思う。
詳しいこと、人や社会の在り方が悪い方向に変化。
ほう、あれを解析したのか。ならば話は早い。
Well, reading those actually matters.
君たちに享受しよう。数千年前、女神は人に7の司法を授け。
Even now, the dialogue changes.
それらは世界の可能性をそれぞれ異なる方法で利用することで奇跡を起こすアーティファクトだった。
Yeah, well, video games can be stress management, but yeah, your physical well-being. How far away is your gym? You could get like some home gym equipment. Maybe instead of cooking every night, you do like easy prep shit. Cut the whole live. Cut the nap. Oh, okay, that's not really that big of a time sink. I know some people go like 20-30 minutes to the gym. Oh, I haven't been cooking? Really? I guess that saves on time a bit. Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. I mean, I feel like that's not a big problem. It only is if you really think missing out on game time is like that big a deal. Just chilling, watching streams and YouTube, man. I mean, I do that too. If you want to clear it, I mean, for me, it's just like, I don't know how big a deal clearing your backlog is. Maybe you should just, maybe like, is there like a chill game you could play on your backlog instead or something? I'm not sure. It's like a job thing. Job sounds like it stresses you out a bit, but I'm no Dr. Phil. Maybe you should quit FK, dude. Take the freedom pill. That ate up a lot of my time, and I've got more free time. I still was using a lot. There you go, take some time. At least you can kind of do fake out while you're playing other shit. When I was streaming, it's really hard to do fake out at the same time because it's literally pausing the stream. I can play wherever I go. Yay. That's tight. Humanity split into 7 factions. Each centered around a treasure to pursue an ideal based on the powers of the given treasure. Interesting. Why did the gods do that? Like here's 7 like insane artifacts. Good luck. Guess we'll be learning about those in each series of games. Bizarre crime. That'd be an interesting like movie or series or game or something, this kind of concept. I mean, it's not too far from like a cyberpunk type of thing. Or some kind of like giver shit, you know, like AIs. Perfect world where AIs kind of like setting up everything for you, even your dreams, and then people turn into like dependents and shit. Everything collapses. Jesus. Well, that's darkness. Is it because you're like max bonded on too many things? How you're down to her? Or has she been like upgraded? Or are you looking for so much stimulation? Are you willing to do the hard mode? Oh wait, I didn't read your comment before that. So the new FGO event promotes bringing non-loop farm teams because specific party members give you better point grant. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read that line there. I was jumping between this and I missed it. Jesus, dude. Steno. What event is it? Is it the magical girl one? Oh, just Halloween. Okay. Is the magical girl weekly one? Is that just in Japan right now? I'm guessing so.
しかし考えてその代償として人は混沌の大地へと放り出され、そして今も覇権をめぐって白なき闘争を繰り返している。果たしてそれは正しい選択？
magical girl Halloween.
それは
そして一方で人はおだが今のまま飽くことなく快楽を求め、自ら律することもかなわぬまま世界をもしくは古代人のように全てをシステムの管理に委ねる物質的な破滅か。それを防ぐためにはいかなる誘惑逆境にも揺らぐこと、感情にとらわれることなく正しい答えを出せる究極の知性。
Flawless rationality. How are you gonna deliver these things?
その両者を兼ね備えた段階に人という種を導いてやること。
So like robots?
まさにそれこそが福音計画の最終目的なの
He
だ。
wants to ascend their minds.
あんた本当法もないとそんな古代妄想郷を見るような目で見ない。人は想像を絶する事物に直面した時
Yeah, they're powering up their friendshipometers here, dude. The more evil this speech gets, and the bigger the scope he's fucking looking, dude. And the more he talks about what humanity should be, he's charging up their friendship meters here. So they're gonna show him what humanity's all about, dude. They already did the power of friendship and bonds in the fight before this. I guess they're gonna just do it again. I guess that was kind of romance and bonds. Maybe we'll get pure friendship and bonds this time. You can never have too many. Yeah, you're right.
その意味で輝く輪はまさに格好の
So he
存
wants
在
to
と言え
make
る。
people evolve by forcing crazy events on them using this city.
私はこの大いなる手法をもって人を正しい進化に導いてみせる。
He's channeling some Kodamine now.
それこそが
Evil
名手より授かった
chatting.
人としての使命なのだ。
正直余計なお世話なんですけどいかなる誘惑逆境にも感情にとらわれることなく正しいことそんなものに
君は人の物質的もしくは精神的な
そんな話をしてるんじゃないわ。私が言いたいのはそんなご大層な存在になる前にできることがあるんじゃないかって。ヨシアも言っていたけど今回の異変にしたってみんな最初は戸惑いながらも
Her
次第に
serene
協力
smile
して
there.
前に進もうとしてた。王国各地を巡って別に進化なんかしなくたってなんとかやっ
群れて生き延びるのは獲物や虫その程度の行動をもって
別に同じでもいいじゃない。私たちだって生きもそれが生きているってことの
何？
もちろん人はそれだそうした命の輝きを原動力に自分らしく生きていってもそれはあんたの言うようなみんながちょっとした思いや多分輝く輪を封印した人たち奇跡に頼り切っちゃうことも良くないことかもしれないけどそれ以上に人と人がお互い助け合う余地がなくなることが
エステル
He says Estelle, then he says well said. I prefer the well said, because I get sick of Japanese writing always having them just say the name of the person in shock. Pang. Whoa. Oh, KD. Whoa. Estelle. You know, instead of just like having a quiet face of like, you know, you gotta like say their name. I don't think I've ever just said somebody's name when they did something surprising. Ever. Not like that. It's like, that's one of the most overused little tropes of Japanese writing then.
エステルちゃんの言う通りやで。
Like just a single name fucking utterance.
何かと思えば助け合いか。
Based Weissman. They really get into the nitty gritty and the ethics and the philosophy of this bad guy monologue. A little different than your usual JRPG.
そのようなことは歴史を振り返ってからたとえ幾度となく繰り返されてきた。その狭間において人の絆は無力。
そんなことお母さんは戦火の中命がけでそのことがきっかけでこの異変を止めて戦火を未然に防ぐためにそれでも人は無力だって
ああ言えばこう。
もしあなたがだから進化させる必要があるんだと思い込んでるならだとしたら
What? Me, the big evil man, pathetic?
信じ合って助け合うこと私たちが人があがいているのを見ることにしか喜びを見出せないなんてそんなのでも私はあなたが自分の事情にみんなを悪いけど
Little pity party, damn, she's wiping the floor with them there. That is just pissed.
大層な口ならばその身をもって己の言葉を証明
The
してみ
professor. Yep. The great eye.
君たちはそこで踊るさぞかしよ。よしイエスで絶望の中人と
Joshua. Insta-kill, dude.
おお、なかなかどうやら牽制のところに預けた。これでまた私の作品の完成
Cool boss fight. I wonder if he would do that move if you unlocked it. Like, you have to unlock that one by leveling up. Maybe you just naturally would hit that level by you.
さて、よし。
エステルちゃん。
どうやら君では人の強さを証明できん。だが私も学者の端だから君の代わりに。なに、このままヨシアしかる後暗示を解いて元に。果たしてヨシアはどんな表情を浮かべるのだろう。
Blurring shit. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure this is where Joshua shows off his secret thing he'd been planning earlier. The problem is, why would he do it now and not before he did 12k damage right to his fucking girlfriend? I guess he knew she could take it.
そんなことになったら
今度こそ完全に心だがそうなったらまたはそしてもう一度同じように人に戻るチャンスを与えるとしよう。
Shit all over my glass. Jojo.
今から
そんなの
We can trust this evil man to save humanity. Why does he care about saving humanity or leading them towards the right path when he's this evil?
それではヨシがとどめを刺してあげたまえ。
Seems more like he just wants chaos.
よし、ごめんね。絶対にごめんね。
目を覚ませ。
でも
Fucking Zen. Alright,
信じているよ。
wake up.
ヨシアは絶対に
That's barking at him.
負けないって。私がいなくなっても。
ごめん。ちょっと自信。
Really your big chance and you fucked it up. Was he never truly
金縛りが解
under
け
the
たか
influence? They just put in some paint contacts.
ごめん。ずいぶん辛い思い。
バカな。
Baka.
あの状態から。待て。お前、肩の成功。
もう僕の真相たった今。精魂のある一点に暗示のくさびを打ち込んでもらったんだ。そしてそこに負荷がかかった時、精魂が崩壊するような事故。このままだと君との約束が果たせなくなりそうだ。都市に不時着した直後に。
ケビンさんが
Little Kevin, man.
いや
Yeah, his evil machinations are undone, man. His calculations didn't account for Kevin-sama. The fucking church's fledgling Van Helsing, dude. Whatever the fuck. Grawl Stride or whatever the fuck they're called. The elite church killer, dude.
正直
Church
その一
war.
点を外したら取
The
り返し
battle
のつかないこ
priest.
とになる可能性が高かったからな。でもヨシア君、
はい。
Jay,
本
call
当
him
にありがと
Jay.
う。
ケビン・グラハム。
Okay, well, where's Olivia? Didn't take him along this time just because I wanted some Kevin dialogue, because I think he leads into the third game more. But Olivier had his huge reveal where he's the prince of the empire, and was like 10 fucking million. He's playing 10D chess, setting up for some political upheavals in the empire. So I assume that'll be handled in another game. Cold Steel deals with the Empire, so maybe he's in that doing shit.
騎士団の新米と侮っていたが、小尺な真似をしてくれる。
ま、これも女神の道。教会から抜けたあんたには分が悪かったかもしれん。それに俺は助言者は他におるさかいな。
何？まさか。
As always, Cassius
シウスブライ
Bright.
トの入れ知恵か。
Is that what was in the letter?
そっか、あの時の。
For Olivier? Well, I mean, he was out of the party for a really long time. Like, he was forced out. So when he came back after his big reveal, he didn't really have any story to really do anymore. He's just kind of here along for the ride. Like, each enforcer kind of has like a big backstory with certain members of my party, and I would put them in. I used Olivier in one of the enforcer fights, but the last few fights are more about Joshua and Estelle, and Kevin's got some extra dialogue. And Zen's kind of like my carry, so I used Olivier like 70% of the game, so I figured at the end here we can mix it up as well.
手紙にはこうあった。お前の呪縛を解く鍵は。だがその鍵をどうワイスマンとやらの行動を見。
さすが。
全くもう。
Zen's job is literally just to be like, haha, that Cassius guy's so awesome. Like, I swear to God, that's half of Zen's lines, dude. It's just fucking like gassing up Cassius, beating him off, dude. I swear to God, Zen would be on his knees sucking that shit if he gave him a chance, man. Zen is like the cheerleader for Cassius in this game. Maybe everybody has a line like that, since I just used it in the whole game. He just gets it.
再び僕を操ったあなたが一体何を、そして僕はその一点に全てをかけてみた。
But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in Cold Steels. We might play him in the next game, I don't know. I think the next game is supposed to be able to pick from like a bunch of dudes.
あなたが僕が最も恐れ、そしてあなたはその通りに
I don't know what the next game's like about though.
結果的に成婚はもう僕は完全。
よしは
このまま私に従って新たなる段階へと。
エステルと同じく僕もそんなものに、それに道というのは他人か暗闇の中をあがきながら
それができれば世話は人の歴史は闇の歴史。大いなる光で導いてやら。
違う。人は暗闇の中でもお互いが放つ光を頼りにして共に歩んでいくこと、それが今ここにいる僕たちの力だ。
よしは
出来損ないの執行者ならば闇の中でもか。
The orbs or the drones, whatever.
名手の忠実なる蛇の使徒が一柱、白面の力見せてやろう。
望むところよ。
全力で行かせてもらうよ。
I'm sure there's like 20 fights. He got 19k. These guys are like 7k. Like, don't even fucking start, dude. Music though.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
I probably could have hit one extra with that. Now he's gonna heal him. Vanish. When are you coming back? One damage. Oops. He's at it for a long time. I could cancel out of these. She really got no EP.
We're good to go.
It's for the future.
We're good to go.
I could use one of these as their own capsule, but it revives you, so I don't know if I want to bother right now. Have anything else that gives me CP? Shit, I forgot to give him the other fucking black belt, dude. Oh, that sucked. I should have put that on, dude. I could have had Kevin rolling around with 2 black belts, man. I hope I get a chance to like equip. Yeah, I doubt it. I'm prepping for final boss. What I'm doing right now is letting black belt auto give CP to Kevin, and since Kevin can give CP, I could essentially get to 200 CP on everybody without actually fighting. And I get CP when I take damage, so.
Savor the victory.
ほう、まさか。
教授ってばどんどん口調が存在。
ふん。自分たちがすでに7人。
Damn, that sucks. I forgot Low gave you a black belt, and I had like one chance to even
どうす
equip
るつ
it.
もりだ。
Two would have been good. I mean, I guess I don't need it, because this guy might use status ailments anyways. Final boss using status ailments is definitely a thing, so. Final boss only has one form. That'd be nice. I'm sure I've played something like that, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Definitely more common to have two, or have like a chain fight. Like FF9. I don't think the god guy in FF9 had two forms, but it was like one fight straight into
このまま
another.
名手に献上するつもりだったが気が変わった。貴様らが歯向かった相手が。
なんなの？
これは
まさか和と融合しとるんか。
And a fuse. Oh boy. How does he even do that? He's just like, yeah, I'm fusing. Is he gonna be some like monstrosity? Of course. But is this his final form? Yeah, so even in like the proto JRPGs. I think Final Fantasy 1 did too, right? Or was it? You fought the guy that you beat at the beginning of the game post time warp thing or whatever, and he's like the super evil, but I don't know if you fought him before that.
こいつは
That might have been a one
この
phaser.
冷圧は
FF1s.
この感覚思った以上に悪くない。さてまずは試させてもらおう。人を新たなる段階へと導く天使の大いなる力
Power
を
of Apotheosis. What the fuck does that word even mean? Let's find out. We're digging into Chuni language. Apotheosis. The highest point in the development of something, the culmination or climax. Whoa, dude. This guy has ascended to the peak of humanity's potential, obviously. Is he like unhurtable? Angel Leithman. Very good. I'll juice it up just in case, but unlikely. Okay. I knew, Leisman, I knew. Truly, you've reached apotheosis, my friend. The supreme wise man.
なんでこっちの子
何らかの出典は
動力魔法とは比べ物にならない圧倒的な絶対障壁を展開できる。
It's one stage? Okay. Technically, you fight the final boss, like, at the very beginning of the game, like, and then you, like, he gets banished or something, and then he becomes the really angry guy. But yeah, the final actual fight, I think it has just one phase. It's a hard fight, though, and it's long, so it's no silly one phase. Yeah, like FF1's the Garland Deep Lore. I don't remember the deal, right? Like in FF1 it was like you beat up that one like guy, the night dude or whatever, and then he like ends up somehow, like, through time becoming some psycho deep crazy god or something, and then you fight him again at the end. I don't remember. It was neat, but I don't remember the story. I just remember some pushover became like the final boss. There's some dimensional time warp shit. 99% of Final Fantasy 1's dialogue is in the fucking epilogue scroll, which feels like it's fan fiction. Oh shit, the eye. The evil eye. Oh shit, low in the mech. I hope my man doesn't self-sacrifice. Let the power of the four fiends in the present send him to the past where he's on the brink of death after his defeat. Ground send out the four fiends in the past to the present. Doing this, grounds create a time loop that allow him to live forever. Then he became like some chaos god, right? Or whatever the fuck at the end. He looked pretty hardcore. Oh shit. The zappers here.
だろうな。ところでワイスマン、ハーメルの悲劇。
おお、人聞きの悪いこと。これはあくまで帝国内の諸説。どうして私が
それは貴様が蛇だから。弱みを持つ人の前に現れて破滅をもたらす。そして手を汚すことなく自らの目
He's
的
gonna
を
like
達
jump
成
through
し
or
てしまう。
something. He's gonna pull out some crazy chinny shit.
それが貴様のやり口だろう。実際主戦派の首謀者たちは当時あったと、もし10年前の戦争すら今回の計画の仕込みだったのな、全てのことに説明がつくと思う。
なるほどな。まあおおむね。もっとも私がやったことは彼らに両兵崩れを紹介してパーメルの名をささやいただけさ。それだけで事態は動き出し人間の業を感じさせるし、因果応報。貴様には必ず
Karma's wheel will spin for you. Monster beam.
吐き気がしてきたわ。
なるほど。
おや、意外、私としてはもう少しいい。
俺の心はとうに冷めきった。しかし先ほどの貴様に背後からその借りだけは返させてもらう。
バカな。そうか。そのけ。
そう。俺が名手より授かった
Grandmaster gave him the sword, so it's some
貴様
artifact.
の杖と同じく外の断りで
It's a
作られた
demon
わけ
sword forged through the divergent laws.
かつであったわ。離れろ。離れろ。この
Hamasa.
俺に構うな。道は開いた。あとはお前。
Weissman. But is this the final form? The eyes of Weissman.
遊撃士として、そして何よりも
ワイスマン。
Weissman. Whoa. Oh shit. It's got that final boss kind of music, huh? Bum, 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 bum. This sounds like it just rolled out a Strange Journey, dude. This is like straight up a Strange Journey song. Um, 69,000 Greed Lucre. It's over. I just didn't want to. I don't have time for him to cast because I'm going to use his S breaker. But I can pull off Death Scream in time. And I'll do that. Take care of his ads and have us still just clock up people.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Didn't get time to put on that equipment, that sucks, man. Moving in right now. Shit, I wish he had Thunder God Kick right now. Oh my god. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so MP doesn't work on him. Godly Lance.
I hold in my hand a chalice of life that is our shield.
Wanna see what I got?
Doria. The Kevin crossbow finish. Probably another phase.
ここまで粘ったが所詮無限の力なんだ私の中の輪が
The heart. Oh, I should have saved. I don't know if this is gonna reset the fight completely. I hope it doesn't, because that means I just wasted Kevin's immunity.
なんてレアつ
どうやらこれがさとっとと倒して
Yeah, reset it. Classic.
We're good to go.
I hold in my hand a chalice of heaven. May its holiest of light act as our shield.
Yeah. 3 forms. Will it go beyond 3? Are we going Dragon Quest mode where I get like 100 form fights or something? 12,000 apiece. 99,999, dude. I hope not. There we go. A little too fun. The music though. I go for damage on Wiseman or take these boys out? I'll take these boys out. Oh, 10k, maybe I should have went for Wiseman. Yeah, for sure. I could see that.
I hold in my hand a chalice of heaven that is our shield. 200% wind damage. Any good wind spells? He's back to normal. Defense and ADF down. Time to focus, man. Strength and speed up.
How's this guy doing? Okay. No, I can't finish him right now. Just think if he had 2 fucking black belts, man. Already got like permanent turns of invincibility. Imagine 2 black belts. Every time somebody does anything, he gets 6 CP. That'd be nuts. Right now, he gets 3 CP every single time something happens. And I have Zerm capsules. Fucking Kevin's OP, dude. Okay. He's 50, and that was a 99,999 health boss. Will they go for another one? I can see it. Wiseman. The sad-faced Wiseman. Concerned face.
輝く輪が 消えてしまっただと。バカな。そんなバカな。
Beaten with a big stick.
逃げたか。
あんなやつそれより
Are they gonna use him for another game now, man? Or is there even another fight after? Oh, Kevin's on to something. If this was anybody else, I bet they would still be here. Kevin's got mysterious stuff.
今すぐに
その必要はない。お前ならわかるはずだ。
嫌だ、そんなの嫌だ。レーベまで姉さんみたいにそんなのひどすぎるよ。
幼い頃のような泣きも。
そうだよ、まだまだだからお願いだから。
Healing arts don't work in cutscenes, dude.
やれやれ。
Even though we've used them in cutscenes before.
よしや。
Like in the academy.
納得できないのなら、お前は俺たちのようになる。大切なものを守るために。エステル・ブライト。こいつは強いようで、芯が脆いところがある。すべての呪縛が解けた今、本当の意味で。だから頼む、これからもこいつを、俺たちの弟を支えてやってくれ。
言われなくてもそうするつもりでも、だからどうか安心して。
すまない。しかしやっとあの時カリンがなぜこんなにも満たされた気持ち。
ちょうどちゃんとだってそうだろ。
Are you gonna at least take his demon blade, dude?
やっとまた会えたのに、やっとまた笑顔で頼むから返事して。
よっしゃ。
Fucking Zen. Oh, hey guys! Not the best time.
よかった、無事だ。ひょっとして彼は、そうか。
君たちが降りた後、新手の機械獣が何匹も現れ、絶体絶命に陥った時、彼がそこの機械竜。
そうだったんだ。
ワイスマンと輝くは。
輝く輪はワイスマンも逃げたけど、やたらと。
何？
この揺れって。
輝く輪は浮遊都市を維持して、それがなくなってしまったら。
Is this the escape sequence, man? The Metroid escape sequence? Wah, 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 wah.
急いでアルセイユに戻った方が良さそう
Can I
で
get
す。
some like cartoonish red lights going off everywhere? There's just big red lights. This ancient place fucking going off. Wah, wah.
すぐに動力が尽きることはないが、急いだ方がいいじゃろう。お前さんたちの船は
ああ、今戻ったらすぐに。
よし。
エレベーター近くに転移用のゲートがあった。
But what about the people in the Arsail? Are they just gonna take off? They might be waiting for you, dude. This isn't everybody on the ship. Are we just gonna leave them to die?
よしは辛いとは思うけど。
ごめん、頼むから僕のことは。
They had their chance. Enough slapping! Stop fucking slapping people in this goddamn series. I'm tired of it. These dramatic slaps. Especially Estelle. Estelle's like the slapper.
よしレーベが言ったこと、守るために生きろ。私は忘れない。ヨシアを支えるって、この人と約束したこと。
Maybe a slap here is okay because he's a fucking idiot. The guilty pay the price. But like every other slap is so fucking cheesy.
忘れないんだから。
エステル、ごめん。
Nice. Take his demon blade.
レーベハーメルに。
よっしゃ。
That's the sword that the Grand Master gave him. Probably it's got some stuff you don't want on it. And or, you know, was Lo that proud of that sword? Something he got from the organization he gave up on? Damn, it was his sword. It's better than ripping off his pants, I guess.
とにかく急いで。
すみません。
Probably some crazy sword and missing some kind of artifact.
レーベ。
We gotta see the Grand Master yet? Weissman.
バカな、そんなバカな。こんな事態、名手の予言にはなかった。待てよ、試されたのは私も同じだったということだ。
Well, the Grand Master's plans are thousands of years in laid in advance, man. Weissman was playing 10D chess. The Grand Master is playing like 50D chess, man.
戻ったら問いたださなくては。
悪いけどそれは無理やね。
Oh shit, Kevin.
ケビン・グラハム、どけ。貴様のよう。
Oh shit, Kevin's got
貴様、魔眼が効かないのか。
fucking special church fucking
い
artifact.
くら聖杯騎士とはいえ。
すまん。ちょいと三味線弾いてたわ。俺は騎士団の第5位。それなりに修羅場くぐっとる。
Oh, he's faking it. He's actually one of the church's top men. Top men.
ま、それでも本調子のあんたに勝つのは難しかったけど、今なら付け入る隙があるからな。
Oh shit. Serious mode, Kevin.
何？
俺の本当の任務は輝くあの挑戦だ。最悪の破壊層、ゲオルグ・ワイスマン。
Are we gonna get the fucking shirt? I love a good like Bible quote or something
あん
finish.
たの始末というわけ。
Nice, man. I love holy men, warriors. They're always fucking based, man.
なるほどな。だがこの程度の攻撃でこの白面を。なんだ。潮の国。かつてノーザンブリア北部を潮の海に私一人を始末するために。
あんたは少々やりすぎた。いくら教会が中立でも、もはや見過ごすわけにはいかん。おとなしく滅びとき。
おのれ、犬が
犬か。ま、
I can't wait for Kevin's journey in the next game.
吉田君、俺なんかと違ってまだまだやり直せるよ。
Why is the church not so great?
それってジェラシー？
Campanella again, man.
ドミニオン第5位下方狩りケビン・グラハム。噂にたがわぬ冷酷ぶり。
君は悪いけど
聞いているかもしれ計画の全プロセスを把握し一辺の例外教授の自滅も単なる結果であって防ぐべき。
なるほどな。見食らう蛇、まだまだな。
君たち騎士団だってそれは同じ。さてと落とし物も回収できたし。
何？
それではどうもまた次の機会に。
He's taking his staff or the stake too.
落とし物ってまさか。まあいい、これ以上は俺の権限外や。急いでエステルちゃんたちと合流せんとな。
I'm guessing he didn't actually get to keep the stake. Was the entire plan just to find out the artifacts, some of the artifacts the fucking church had, man? Big plays, man. This old man sure can hoof it. Thank God. Josh. Josh. What the? The Heretic Hunter. I don't mind that title. Kevin seemed like a boss.
他に通り道はねえのかよ。中枢島に向かう通路はここだけだったはずよ。
私たちに構わ
僕たちはなんとかバカ言うんだ。ここであんたたちを置いていったらいいから。
知らねえ。
すみません。
実際問題、ジャンプして飛び越せるとなると別のルートを探すしか。
別のルートでも。
いや、それはあくまでどうやらこの浮遊都市にはそうした道さえ見。
そういや、中枢島の手前でカルマーレに通じた緊急避難通路と書いてあったよ。
ああ、そのカルマーレ。
ああ、
そこが使えれば。
うん、この状況下ならばロックは外れているはず。
Yeah, and what about all the people on the ship? There's fucking like 30, 40 people still working on that thing. Now they're like, oh, the ship's probably still there. Like, they just plan on it never leaving the city. They were gonna go down with the ship, unless Estelle and Joshua did this. What the fuck? Maybe they were gonna fly towards the ship and tell them? Wouldn't the RSA, the people in there just leave? What orders were they left with if this whole fucking city went to kaputs? Surely when their battle plan was destroying the artifact, and the old man knew that when the artifact was gone it would crash the city, he would have told them to just leave as soon as shit started hitting, you know, danger zone, like, whatever, dude. What the fuck?
中枢島前にある。
The first game, like, ended, and then there's still a shitload left afterwards. So. Will they have another boss? I doubt. Who's left? Like in fucking Lord of the Rings movies, dude.
戻れなく。
多分下の細い針じゃ。
What happened to all their superhuman wall running and shit abilities?
ごめん、僕があの時。
そういうことは私だって岩の下敷きになるところ。
でも
こんな状況なのにヨシアはどう？
僕も全然。
Don't worry, the water will break your fall.
二つおね。
いいよ。
一つ目は私のこと。
喜んで。それから。
しつこいって思われたらちょっと嫌な。やっぱりその。
ごめん。
Gonna give her a smooch, dude.
エステル。キスしてもいいかな。
Smoochy. Oh, Kina, dude. Falling in each other's arms, man. That shit's always Kina, dude. Not used enough. There's not many points in any stories that where people are really high in the air and falling. Well, it's probably not used as much. Put my slippers on while I'm watching this. Give me a second. So could the why would they fucking fly close to it like that? Kano, right? If the artifact could be killed, why didn't they do that before? Or is it only able to be killed because Weissman fused with it? I don't know how he fused with it, because they had to literally fucking build an insane amount of like structures with super technology across the entire country to banish it into a no time, no space zone in another dimension.
ダメだジョゼットあの様子じゃ
そんな
くそ最後の最後でなこんな時に
Of course they're not dead. Do shit in like every story.
申し訳ありません。いくら殿下の命令でも
アルセイの水力も今再び都市に近づけばそうですな、場を和まそうと思っても
あいつらこれからだってのに
エステルちゃんあれ
おいこんな時くらい
いえそのなんだかジーク君が嬉し
え
Like Lowe's Mac, man. See, he could probably lift them He's like a jacked bird, dude. Oh hey, it's that dragon, dude. That's fitting. He said he would see us here. Fucking Cassius. Come fuck every fucking time. Always gotta be him who says him at the end. Let's do the first one too.
それにどうして父様
何王国全土の同僚モルガン将軍に工事を任せてこう
乗せても
さすがに驚いたよ。はじめましてレグナート。あなたの危ないところを助けて。
で新たな風が吹いたのでな。
でもあれそういえば確かあなたって人を見守る私たちを助けてよ。
それは輝く輪を前にお主らが答えを出す。そして答えが出された今ゆえに牽制の頼みに応じ
古の
わけわからないんですけど。
安心しろ、俺にもわからん。何しろこの堅物と来たら肝心なことはろくに喋ってくれないのだ。
許せ。
Shit talking the dragon.
ただ一つ言えることは、そして一度回り始めた歯に心しておくことだな。
そうか。
ちょっとま
た同じようなことが。
いや、その運命は別の場所で別の者たちが
The Legend of Heroes.
とにかく今回はお前たちも本当によくやっ今はただ何も考えずかけがえのない仲間と共にな。
Okay, it was in English. Oh, it's half and half. Ooh, and the achievement is them having a little kisu. You guys can't see it. What the hell is the third game about? Is it just like segueing into like Crossbell? Is this a fucking segue game? A tire game that's just like fucking like backstory, epilogue, and a Crossbell or something? Who knows? Looking forward to it, but we all said it's kind of like an all-star thing. Everybody's part of something. Wow, the fucking artful tactician. Look, he's lost some weight. Grant, where's Grant? Oh, anyways, I guess we're talking about the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was solid. I mean, it was still about the same, of course, but more, and I wouldn't say complex, but more kind of ordnance and stuff, and spells that required a little bit more crazy business to achieve. I didn't really like that arts felt kind of weak, and I didn't like how hard it was to get certain arts for how weak they really were. I felt like it was just kind of like Olivier and Prince Oliver. But yeah, I would say that the first game, while time magic is super OP and you just kind of spam that, this game, I feel like passives and melee is more king. You still use arts and stuff, but it definitely, it's just kind of like there on the side. I think too many spells require too many different types of quartz, and there's not enough quartz that have like hybrid values that aren't, you know, mirage, time, and space. So it's kind of just like pointless. Modern family. Paste. So yeah, I thought that was annoying. I think it was kind of limiting not being able to have like a bunch of different options like that for arts users. That and the fucking passives. There's just some passives that are just too good. Like Mind, 15% extra magic attack power. That's pretty good. When it scales with, you know, all the equipment and shit, that's really solid. Fucking action speed. I mean, like cutting down on cast times. You ask yourself, Kitty, how did you beat this boss so easy? Because we had fucking 10,000 turns. Which, with fucking black belt and shit, all those turns, man, he's just churning out fucking CP. I could have had too long. So, I don't know. How can you say no to time magic? So that's immediately like tomb time magic. Oh shit. Kevin without this fucking jacket. So that's immediately like 2 slots for anybody who casts you're gonna use. Magic being so weak means I'm putting attack on a lot of guys and I use a lot of hybrid people. So there's usually another slot. EP cut 5. Shit's too expensive, you gotta have that. So there's some passives that are way too good, and then there's some passives that are fucking horrible. Everything in wind, except maybe ADF on, like the shield one on like melee guys, pure melee guys. Like, it's just, there's no fucking balance, man. I feel like it's too, just pushes you into one corner of spells, and then they're like not even that good, so you kind of play the passive game and just use spells when you kind of have to. I mean, I was literally fucking auto-attacking the final boss, right? So, obviously some characters are wildly more OP than others. Zin's like fucking insane. He has a 60% defense strength buff. Just cause, and he already has fucking like the most health and the most attack power out of anybody, right? I mean, barring the glitch move he has, which wasn't useful in those last fights because nobody was ever grouped up that close. Like, he's just crazy. Otherwise, most people are like all-arounders. And as usual, most fights can be just handled with like 1 or 2 fucking quick S-crafts. And you call it a day. So yeah, I definitely would like to see better information and menu work in future games with the ordnance, and better combos and more complicated or more hybrid quartz to really make it work. But overall, I had fun with the gameplay. I think it's still got a lot of issues, but it's fun. There's a lot of thinking going on, and I do like that for some characters, technically you'd have to use certain kinds of magic. But you don't always. You know, it's like somebody might have all wind, so you'll generally do wind with them, but it's like, it doesn't feel as specialized as in the first game. And it doesn't feel as effective. I think in the first game, arts was king. In this game, it's not. But it serves its purpose. I just think that hybrids and passes are more important than this, when it was kind of 50-50 in the first one. Hybrid characters. For that matter, talking from the gameplay, I would say that the enemies and stuff were kind of just whatever. I mean, a lot of them are obviously just reskins from the first game, or not reskins. A lot of exploding enemies and shit like that, you know. There's some interesting stuff. Totally fine for trash enemies. I didn't have a problem with that. It was nice not having every chest be like a mini fight, and there was a few of the mini bosses where you had to kind of plan your attack differently. The bosses themselves in this are more memorable, more flashy, but kind of gets old having every single boss be like a 20 ad thing. I guess a big part of the game is the circles and the lines and all that, so they kind of have to have a shitload of enemies, but that's sort of blue. But I still think the bosses overall were cool. I mean, story-wise, you lose after like every fucking fight, or they just run away. But that's a story issue.
姉さんは本当に仲が良かったから、多分将来は。
そっか。ね、私もお姉さんに。はじめまして、カリンさん。
Somebody's gonna take this sword, dude. This is supposed to be some crazy sword. I think it would be better if Joshua used this sword.
家族で、兄弟で、一応恋人ってことになるのかな。
心外だな。
でもまだ慣れその
まったくもうそういうところ。
何よ、一人で余裕ぶっちゃってさ。そういうヨシアだって二人っきりの時はいる。すみません、今日はヨシアの里帰りに付き合わせてもらう形でお姉さんに挨拶に伺い、これからも
ありがとうエステル。姉さんもきっと喜んでると思う。
そうだといいんだけど、私子供っぽくて弟の彼女失格とか思われたらどうしようかな。
むしろ姉さん、君とは気が性格とか雰囲気がこう
そうかな。でそれって微妙に褒めてない気がする。お姉さんみたいに芯が強くて落ち着いて
落ち着いてるっていうのは
ガク。
でもいつも明るく、僕が好きになったのは
Joshua.
まったくもう、よくそんな恥ずかしい言葉をし。
あれ
嬉しいわよ。
Of course, I like it.
怒られても。
ああ、もう挨拶もこのまま続けたらお姉さんに。
ねえ、僕に付き合う形でリベールから離れても。
Oh, where are they going?
結社時代の償いのため、大陸各地をレーベに追いつくため、もっと強くな君を巻き込んでいいのか。
まったくもう。レグナートも言ってたけど、これから先また見食らう蛇が何かしでかすかもしれないしね。
Yeah, really.
そのためにも私は父さん以上に強くなっ。私にとってはその
父さん以上。
どうせなら目標レーベとの約束もあるし、レンがどうしてるの。見たことのない土地を旅するのもすごく
Will we
楽
get
し
to
み
go
だし。
beyond liberal though? Are we gonna have a third game? This is kind of what I was getting into. One of the biggest problems with the game is 95% of the fucking content is exactly the same as the first game, which is cool story-wise because, you know, it's the world you know and all that. Although I think they could handle some of the pacing and all that. Some of the events a little better, but gameplay-wise, yeah, you're just kind of like running through the same areas. And I feel like if you weren't so invested in the story and the combat wasn't kind of just fun and snappy and all that shit, it would be a huge problem, because it's definitely not adding a shitload. I think it's okay, like I said, story-wise, but some excuses to just have some new dungeons here and there wouldn't have been the worst thing. You could tell me I've seen like every single corner of this like country. I was like, I guess. I definitely don't have a huge problem with it, but it's not the game's strong suit for sure.
そもそも私がヨシアと一緒にいるのに理由なんて必要。
Although what dungeons are new are cool. Especially the last one was great. I thought that was cool.
そんなもの
でしょ。
Big old slut. What the hell, dude? They're together, man. You can't say that.
ほんとヨシアって肝心なところで抜けてる。
本当にそうだな。行こう、エステル。
Joshua, you need to work on your ass game, dude.
道がどこに通じているのか今はまだわからないけど、きっとその先に何か見えてくると思うから。
私たちのペースで一歩一歩。
There's a jet in the sky. within. Period. There's a period this time, dude. So you're clear the task creating play the game with all the data. Okay. 6-9. Very cool. It's not about us still. I guarantee. It's not. This is probably the last game. I assume that they're like main characters. I'm pretty sure Joshua is in Cold Steel. I assume Estelle's in one of these. I'm sure they're still huge players later on in the series. But I doubt they're the main characters through the whole fucking thing. I know the Crossbow games are like a detective group or some shit. The third game, apparently, I think it's Kevin, but I'm sure you might use these guys, so I don't know exactly. We still got one more in this series. I don't know how it works. Is it just like an epilogue game? It's like an entire game that segues into another series? Or maybe it's about like explaining bigger world building moments and like getting into Ouroboros and the church and shit. 93 hours. How many hours total did I play it? It says here 80 hours. Okay. Well, anyways, guys, I guess I could leave it on the front end here. I'll talk about the rest. Yeah, so that was kind of what I thought of the gameplay. Still fun. I kind of wish the status helmet thing wasn't just, hey man, try to foresee what the boss is gonna have when you go in, preload accessories, and like that's kind of the end of it. Like it's kind of fun itemizing that, but it also kind of gets annoying because later on in the game they start giving you stat options on accessories and all of this cool stuff you want to synergize with, you know, how you've built your characters, but you're like throwing fucking like grail lockets in and shit, right? Or, you know, status fucking protection items that cover like one or two things, right? I think I saw one thing that covered 3 other than grail lockets. So, and even then at the end of the game I still had dudes that had the status elements that weren't covered by grail lockets somehow. So I think in the future, yeah, maybe either having like another slot, like 3 slots, or having more powerful like status ailment accessories, or just cut the status ailments down a bit. Would be alright. Because you never use status ailment. I can't think of a single time I used a status ailment on purpose in this, other than one hit KO, and that's not a fucking status ailment. I mean, I naturally would do Petrify, but that was on hit, not really cast. So. Yeah, I feel like bosses were fine. The game's definitely like easy, especially at the end. But I think I had a really good setup and some strong characters. But I had a lot more in the tank. I could have, a lot more powders we could have dropped and other stuff. Nothing like that though. I'm into it for the story more than anything. But yeah, story. I think, you know, chapter 5 and chapter 6 on is solid. I think when they're starting to, you know, lay out the machinations and all that shit, there's cool stuff going on. It's nice seeing, you know, really the set pieces and stuff, and some of the bigger lore, and you know what happened 1200 years ago type of shit was kind of neat. Obviously that's not like insane on the finality. It's not like cliffhanger or anything, but like Ouroboros is still a thing, and he's just a piece of it. You know, they're still trying to keep the scale kind of like this isn't even the biggest, you know, scale kind of thing. But I think the biggest problem story-wise was like pacing. I think maybe not pacing, but the formula in this. It was kind of, you know, hey, you remember all those areas from the first game? We're gonna go back through them in a slightly different order, and everybody's gonna say, hey, I remember you. How you doing? And like rinse repeat for 4 chapters, which is like 50 hours. And they're gonna introduce a new Chuny character every single time, and it's just a new Ouroboros Enforcer of the Week every time. And it's not bad in theory, except you've been in all these areas. You've done all these things. You've seen all these people. And in the first game, this is all new. There's no scale that's tipped up at all. You're scaled down, you know? You're just on a journey. You're just finding your way as a bracer, and you're uncovering, you know, more conspiracies as you go. Seeing new people, meeting new folks and shit. The party members, there's not as many. It's tight, which lets you have cooler fights because you have to use certain people. So I think in the first game, while it doesn't quite get into as big of an emotional thing by the end, and it doesn't have quite as many set pieces and stuff, I think the first game, story-wise, is like better? Like, for a longer amount of time. I'd say this has better high points. And the last fourth is great, and you know, I like the first 2/3 or whatever just fine, but I don't think it's as solid as like the first 2/3 of the first game. It's still great because the writing's fun and stuff, but I think some of the formula and how little new shit there was, and some of the cheese, and how kind of repetitive some of the hello, goodbye, it's nice seeing you again kind of things the story was about. Yeah, anyways, yeah, other than that, I think, you know, all the last stuff here was cool. Liked it. Yeah, definitely think the first game is more consistent. Whether it's just because it has that like fresh coat of paint kind of feel, or what. I think you got more time with each party member. You got to learn a little bit more, probably because they were new people. In this one, a lot of times I feel like they could have took each of these episodes essentially and done a lot with some of these characters, and they do a little bit, but it's usually just kind of like 20-minute sections with these enforcers that gets wrapped up optionally, not even forced, optionally. And like, I have to really go out of my way to bring these characters into these fights to have huge story moments finished for them. But yeah, anyways, you have these little moments where, you know, they give you backstory for some of the characters you know through these enforcer fights and shit. But it's like 10 hours a section, right? So like you get a 30-minute section at most dealing with that every 10 hours. It's just like, I don't know. I think that maybe what they could have done, even though they forced a lot of party members on you in this, I think it has like party member bloat. I think there's like too many options sometimes. And I would have preferred really more forced party members, less options party member wise, until the very end, of course, you know, open it up, kind of like the first game. Then you could design encounters a little bit more around those kits. They could have a little bit stronger lines. They do have plenty of lines. There's so much variety. You know, everybody has lines. Nobody feels like they're just throwing their one-liner out. Like, and that's a testament to the game's writing. There's just, you know, nobody feels like super weak, but I do think them kind of forcing it almost more linear in a way would be a little stronger. Not just for gameplay, but yeah, for the writing and shit. And they do it plenty of times, but I think as you get going towards, especially in the last like half, it's kind of bloated. Although it is more just Estelle and Joshua's story at that point, but there's a lot of things you can miss, a lot of stories you would just not have finished if you didn't just like foresee who you need to bring or reload a lot. So I think the first game you don't even run around with the full party most of the time. You're just 3 men a lot of times, and I think that was interesting. Maybe it's not as complicated gameplay-wise, but it's a different feel. I mean, there's different things you gotta do when you got less members and stuff. So, and you can focus the story. So I think for those episodic parts, I think delving in to even more world building and even more backstory would almost be better than just kind of like a victory lap kind of thing for the first 50 hours. Yeah, anyways, still cool. I still liked it. Still a good game. Looking forward to the third one. Obviously, we'll not start it right after this. I'm not gonna say that again. Third game's supposed to have supposedly a different format, and I think Kevin's like the main character or something. I don't. And then, but you like play as everybody or some shit. There's supposed to be like just shitloads of characters. So we'll see. But yeah, I had fun with it. I wouldn't say I had any huge emotional payoffs in this though. There were some cool romance bits. And I had fun with it. It was entertaining, but I wasn't exactly rolling in it. I mean, I appreciated that, like, maybe the final boss tried to get a little bit more philosophical, and they try to write it a little bit, like his monologue in a little bit more persuasive or, like, detailed kind of way. It's not just, like, typical bad guy. It's still a typical motivation, where he wants to change humanity, so we can, you know, evolve kind of bullshit, but I thought it was interesting. Weissman was pretty much just like at the end of the day, kind of a generic bad guy though. Which is fine, because everybody else had the ties to your characters. They kind of needed just that dude you had to beat up. Did he get a good evil laugh, Weissman? Oh yeah. The final... He was all evil laughs, dude. The final boss. Dude. That was pretty much his character, just evil laughing. And looking smug. But yeah. Music. Oh really? I'd recommend it. They're fun, man. It's fun writing and shit. Really can get into the world and the characters and stuff. They're at least just entertaining. They're enjoyable. But yeah. Oh yeah, another thing was music. I think Cold Steel. I don't think I feel like playing the old ones would. I mean, it's all one big flowing story and world, so I feel like I will appreciate them a lot more doing these first. Yeah. Well, I got one more Trails in the Sky game and then 2 Crossbell games, which are supposed to be great. And then Cold Steel. And then the epilogue game they're making. And then the new game series they're making. We'll see. Yeah, I'll get to Cold Steel someday. I got 3 more of these before I even can start Cold Steel. And this one I was on for like 80 hours. Do you? I like the turn-based combat. I don't need every game to be turn or action. Yeah, Issa's got plenty. Sadly, the next Trails game is supposed to be an action combat game, so we'll see. Maybe I'll get your wish. I mean, if the combat never changes like at all, that would suck. But I think a lot of the tactics and how you make a lot of shit is why the combat's fun in this. If I just had like more action games, I don't know. Maybe they could do good because Issa's awesome. But what, Goto? What's up? What's happening? Okay. But yeah, music. Kind of like the visuals and the dungeons and stuff. It's all kind of just reused. There's like 2-3 new songs. I mean, I'm sure there's more than that, but I think, you know, 80% of the time the music's kind of whatever. It's got some great high points, you know, Silver Will. I think all of the new dungeon stuff is great. I think the usage of some of the music at the end is cool, but yeah, the rest of the time they overuse that sappy piano song, or it's the same music for each town you go to. And I get that's you're supposed to have that familiarity, because this is really just one giant game, right? second chapter and first chapter, you literally start at the last level at the level you left off at in your last save if you load it, and you just go. So it's like, it's essentially just one big game. So it's like, it kind of makes sense they'd have a lot of assets reused, but you know, that's like 100 and fucking 60, 100, 140 hours essentially for one game, and a lot of it's like the same tunes. I've been pretty good, man. Pretty solid. I'm starting up a spooky stream event thing tomorrow. I could start it tonight if I really wanted to. Just play like a short game, but I think I'm gonna spend this time just chilling and setting up games for the rest of the week. I'm pretty excited for that. Hopefully there's no internet or something doesn't go on or some crazy shit doesn't happen. We'll see. Have you and everybody else, man? Whew. You were talking about it before, I thought, in here. The Banjo-Kazooie girl. Or have you gotten like really into it since then? I think you just said you were watching highlights before. Oh, okay. But yeah, I would say overall, is there anything else really to talk about? In general, I thought it was good. I thought it was fine. I mean, I enjoyed it. A lot of the same reasons I enjoyed the first one, but this one's definitely got a little bit of different feel. I don't think this one's just like instantly better than the first one. I think I kind of respect the pacing, and I think the dialogue feels a little better in the first game. I think this game starts to get a little too deep into shonen shitty bullshit, and while I have fun with a lot of that, I don't know, it can sometimes be a little too tropey. Too many expected scenarios. Some of the build-up's just not as good. They're like, you know, the chick's gotta like jump off the fucking thing, and they have this monologues at certain times, and you're, you know, the deaths you expect, and the evil guy doing his thing at the same time. It kind of feels very typical in that respect. But the first game kind of was different there. Yeah. So streams now must want to speak English until they recently started. Yeah, I heard about that. I've seen they added like 6 or 7 of those. Makes sense. I mean, can understand them. This one feel like it did the first one aside from the story better. Yeah, I mean it's better to think of them all as one giant game. They're very similar. That's kind of the point. I mean, this one's evolved a little bit, the combat and other stuff, but I mean, it literally continues right at the end of the first game. And just nothing. I mean, and it goes like, I mean, the stakes are bigger, there's more crazy shit going on. The story, you know, it's had a whole game to world build, so it can do a lot with that, but yeah, it's still the same thing. Stuff for Smash would be cool. But they would put some Cold Steel person in before they ever put in Estelle, sadly. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, overall I'd say it was good. I don't think it like is the best thing since sliced bread. I think it was a little overhyped, maybe. But I still thought it was great, it was still good. And I'm very much looking forward to the rest of the series, right? I'm mostly just excited to have this, you know, huge long series of world building and this one big giant story to just kind of enjoy. I think that's really cool. So in that respect, it's very entertaining. Disconnect between SE and the third? Yeah, I think I've heard it's kind of like an all-star kind of game where you just play as a shitload of characters. I think the main character is different. I think it kind of segues into the next series. It's supposed to still be very important, but I think it's kind of, I imagine, sets the scene more for the rest of the series. Apparently some people skip it, which seems fucking insane. My favorite character? Olivier, probably. He's pretty early in the first one. Although he gets some competition at this point. There's some very interesting characters in this, but Olivier, probably. I like Estelle a lot too. He's very cool. He's fun. I feel like he'll probably be a character we'll be seeing for a while. Yeah. There was characters like Scheherazade I thought I would like the most, because I like the way she looks and her like kind of archetype, but yeah. I think Estelle's good. Although I like Estelle in the first game better. I like Kevin from this game, and I like Olivier a lot. Olivier is probably my favorite. But I think in this game, while he has big moments, there's a lot of competition, so there's a lot of characters in this game. So. Yeah, oh, he's good too. He's good in this one. Agate, or whatever his name is. Yeah. I kind of wish. Well, yeah, I liked him in this one. I like his dialogue. It's kind of fresh. I wish I would have used him more. I picked Scheherazade as my like partner for. You kind of pick a partner at the beginning, either him or Scheherazade, and you kind of play them as 2/3 of the game with Estelle. And I wish I had done him. Scheherazade was like okay. But yeah, the red hair guy's he's fun. He's in this. Yeah. He has some actually really big story moments. I thought he had one of the strongest chapters in this. Out of the first 5, his was probably the best. Or first 4. 699 saves, boys. Never say KD doesn't save enough. Fucking I save a shitload in these games, dude. Saving all the time, Oh yeah, the side quests. I think the side quests in this were cool enough, for sure. Hundreds of saves, man. Hundreds of auto saves. I don't know how much space they take, but yeah. I think yeah, like Olivier's in like. I'm using Olivier every time I can for like 60 hours into the game. And then I don't really use him much anymore after that, because I don't really get a chance to later. But yeah. Anyways, guys, I think that about covers everything. None of the Trails dudes are in here right now to really discuss it. Maybe we'll talk more about it tomorrow. So the plan is that we're going to be doing spooky games starting at 7 p.m. Central Standard Times. So that, I think that's what I put. So I'm gonna try to start around 7 p.m. It'll be darker out. It's not really great for European times, but I have stuff usually going on sort of in the evening, so it just kind of works right now. So we'll try to do them 7 p.m., start the streams all the way through Halloween. I don't really do schedules, so we're going to try it just for fun. I'm not going to schedule out the games. That's a little too much for me. I could do it. I'll probably mention what I'm feeling for the next day or something, but I kind of just want to play whatever. I have a big list of games we could do. but I'm gonna kind of try to do stuff that's not always being played by everybody. But then I still also want to do some stuff that is. So. Never in a Peace once this kind of fills that void. Yeah, it's kind of got that feel. There's a very, I really like that, the feeling of, you know, PS1 era, early 3D era JRPGs, even the second gen, you know, ones, second gen 3D shit. There's definitely a sense of just usually kind of scale and just you get one package that has just like this big epic story. Usually they're very comfy. I like the simple, you know, sometimes simple gameplay, but you know, the leveling, the RPG aspects are fun, and customizing your characters is always cool. I like it. I was battling between playing this or Skies of Arcadia Legends, so next JRPG, very good chance of it being Skies of Arcadia Legends, but maybe I'll just move on Trails in Sky 3, I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, so 7 p.m. CST is the plan. We'll start doing horror games. If I just can't contain myself, I'll start one soon, but I think I want to set up some games and make sure they work, so that'll probably take a couple hours, because God forbid I get on at the end of a day, or at the beginning of a day, and the game doesn't work. That happened during the last Spooky thing. It happens during every fucking event I do. But yeah. Also, on the weekends, I'd have to buy Moons of Madness then. I was gonna buy the convenience store. I thought about buying Amnesia. Maybe buying like one or two of those other cheap ones Elegy played, but I don't want to play too much of the shit just Elegy played. Although I'm very interested in them. I don't want to just like just copy what he did. I want to do other shit too. There's a FromSoft horror game we were gonna play. Bad. I heard it was good, but then I heard it was bad too, so I don't know if I'll buy it. Like Echo Knight. I was gonna try Echo Knight, which is like a FromSoft like adventure supernatural game, so I think that's a short one. Trust me on this? Okay. I'll wait till it goes cheap, then I won't play it. Until later, like when I can get it for free or cheap, like Soma. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Jasmine. I'm kind of piecing. Oh no, yeah, the last thing I want to say is on the weekends we're doing horror movies on the Discord. So, set 4 p.m. is the plan, CST, every day on the weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, and then the Saturday, Sunday of next week too. We'll do 4 movies. If people want to do more, maybe we'll do more. We'll just play it by ear. So I'm gonna pick out 4 horror movies, I guess, or more. I was gonna do one every single day, but I figured weekends we could get more people in there. So we'll see. It'll probably be a lot of just kind of classic shit, stuff I haven't seen. I'm just gonna pick them out myself. Maybe we'll do some different stuff. Like I was gonna try like Nightmare on Elm Street or something, and I was looking into like Jacob's Ladder and The Descent. Like Hellraiser, and somebody was recommending Antichrist. And Hereditary is supposed to be pretty spooky. We could try some of those, like Saw, or we could go like a classic, watch The Birds or something. You know, it's like Hitchcock. We'll see. I just would like to try to see how it goes. Just try to do some movies on the weekends, and that'll be before the stream. So 4 p.m. I think I put 4 p.m. right? Yeah. At 4 p.m. I'll watch the movie, and then I'll stream right after. So. And yeah, so horror games for the rest of the month. After that, I don't know. I might move after that. We'll see. I've got that Atome in the mail, although I sent it back with my brother, so it's kind of at his place right now. So if I did want to stay and play it, I'd have to go pick that up, which wouldn't be a big problem. But 47% of people finish the game. So yeah, please look forward to that. I'm trying to decide when I want to be up tomorrow. I think I put down 4 and 15 hours. So we've got 5-7 more hours today. I'd like to spend a few hours prepping shit. Do you want to play some Monster Hunter, Godo? Will he respond?